So let's do some procrastinating. We'll let some more people trickle in, and then we will then we'll get to some work, okay? You got the email, sweet. All right, hey. Yeah, I think if you're subscribed not just to the email list, but to you opted in for the live stream email list, it's just because emails used to go out all at once, and then I guess Gmail was sending those to the spam folder or the promotions folder more often. So ConvertKit, who we use to send out emails, they do things I think more cleverly, and they kind of stagger the email blast, which is great, I guess for open rate, but it's not good for this moment when you want to just blast something and have people show up. So it might not reach some people for a few hours. What can you do? Yeah, you're probably not subscribed to that. It was in the first email we sent, we had an opt-in link. So you can still go back to that and opt in if you want to be on this live stream list. I don't want to bother the big list every time I live stream, and I just wanted to be able to not make it such an event. So far, we've done 2 live stream, 3 in the last book, and then 1 this book. And it was like an event. It's like, hey, we're doing this thing, and I just want to be able to kind of like pop on and be like, it's a good day. Let me do some of these live and just kind of pop on. So I just wanted to be able to send it out. We don't need the whole Wait But Why audience here. We just get some people, and that's kind of the idea. Yeah, YouTube notifications enabled works too, but I assume a lot of people just don't have that. Okay. So for our first procrastination activity, I have some ideas here. I mean, look, I like to go places on Google Maps, as you probably know if you've been to one of these. So let's do that. Let me get a Firefox window up here. All right. This feels a little too big. We can be like a little more reasonable here, right? Let's do some 90 font, some 80 font. There we go. We can make this a little bigger now. Probably leave the agenda up. Oh, shit. You can't see that, can you? Because it's under me. Okay. Let's go down. Okay. So let's go to Google Maps. And let's just kind of go somewhere, right? I think I want... No, how do you do this? There. Oops. What did I just do? I just did something bad. I just did something bad. I don't want this. Get rid of this. Okay. All right, let's go. Should we see what's going on in... Let's go somewhere in Turkey. Not like the populated part. Let's go over here. The hell is Sivas? It's a little city. That's a big city. $365,000 people live here. Let's go see what they're up to. Okay. Not that fancy here. Romeo, someone wrote here. Now I can... Okay, this lady is She's got a lot of blankets that she's been washing. It's a lot of blankets, but I guess that's, you know, you wash all the blankets at once. This is not, this looks a little abandoned, you know? Okay. If you have a request for where we should go next, just let me know. Who's this guy? This guy's living his life. Istanbul. It's a little on the nose. All right. I'm not like jumping out of my seat to go here. But also I like going to random places. And sometimes it's more fun for me going places like this than going to like the really famous places. Because it's just like, what are you doing here? Hello. Like, what's happening? Here in Sivas, Turkey. Nagpur, India. All right, let's go to Nagpur, India. Okay. Now, are you from Nagpur, India? That would be cool. All right, let's throw a guy down here. Okay. Oh wow. Someone made a big pile. Someone had some fun here. Look at that. That's like the biggest pile I've ever seen. Okay, we've got some. You are from Nagpur, India. Can you give me like, you don't have to tell me your address because it's like the internet, but like what's like a corner near you? Let's go visit your house or visit your like region. Look at these guys. They're building the house with the pile. Yeah, good for them. Okay, here we are in Nagpur. What's the population? $3 million, classic India. So many people in this country. It's like just like casual city in India is just bigger than, like way bigger than Chicago. Okay. Okay, so what I like is these palm trees make me feel happy. Palm trees always make me feel like I'm on a vacation. This seems tropical. I feel like this is hot, right? Are we hot here? Should we visit the store? Hair salon. Oh man. I could get a haircut there. Got some selling some stuff. These guys are hanging out. This looks like it's a little like social hub a little bit. Like these guys pop by and chat. Or maybe they're waiting for a haircut. Oh my God, it's a cow. See, this is not a goat and a cow. You see, in the US, we only see cows, you know, look at that hump. That does not look like a, what is going on with that hump? In the US, we see cows like in fields or at like a farm, but they're not just on the street, you know? Neither are goats. And if I saw a cow on the street, I'd like be very excited, but I think it's probably very common here. This cow's chilling. Okay, we have another request. We're gonna go to Brasov, Romania. Now the problem with starting procrastinating is I say, come watch me draw things. And then people who like don't really know what this is, they come and they're like, this is not what you said, you know? So I think we should do one more, and then I think we should draw maybe later. Okay, Brasov, Romania. Okay. First, let's see, what is Brasov? Population. 237,000, okay. It's legit. Now, where are we, first of all, in Romania? We're in East Romania. So I actually haven't been to Romania. When I haven't been somewhere, I'm much less like oriented. So Bucharest is down here. So this is another sizable city, looks like. You know, it's no Bucharest, but it's like, it's got, look at this, it's pretty big. Pretty big. Definitely a city, not a town. Now, where should we go here? I mean, let's just go somewhere, right? Let's just go to these residential streets and see what these people are. How crazy is Google that they've mapped every street here? Let's start here. All right. What's this? Is this for like hanging clothes, or is it for, I think it's for gardening. Maybe it's for hanging clothes. Okay, you've got these people living their lives. This looks nice. Very pleasant. Damn, I want to go to Romania. I counted the other day. I've been to 65 countries. 65, but I want to go to double that in my lifetime. There's so many more places to go. Plus, like, a lot of the countries I went to, I've been to, you know, I've been to like one place in them. There's just, it's a big world. My friend Drew Binsky, he's got this big YouTube channel. I went to the South Pole. I'm gonna be jealous. So I've been looking into it. It's $100,000 to go to the South Pole, you know? Let's go somewhere else in this city. Oh, get out of here. $100,000 to go to the North Pole. And let's go to this park. Because, you know, it's like one plane, you get to South Antarctica, and then you take another plane inland, then you take another smaller plane even more inland, then you stay over there, and you take, and they have to bring in all their food and bring out all their waste from these places. And it's just getting anything. I mean, getting you a meal at the South Pole, it's not easy. You know, these planes are small, they can't carry very much. Okay, this isn't interesting, but it is pretty. Here we are, everyone, in Brasov, Romania, on a street, in going through some trees. It's very nice. Okay. No, it's not in the millions, but, and I'm like, you know, can I justify that? I would definitely write an awesome post. I would do a good YouTube video. 100,000. I don't know about that, you know? If they'd said like 30, even 50, I might be like, you know, whatever. This is the big travel post this year. But I don't know. And I do want to go there because I want to just stand there at the bottom of the planet, the direct bottom, and everywhere is north. I mean, that just sounds fun for me. I told a friend about it, and he was like, that sounds stupid. Like, it's just going to look like any other part of Antarctica. But that's not true. There's a little pole, like the candy cane they have there, and you actually can stand there, and there's the circle of flags. So that's up for debate. Okay, should we start? I think we should start. Thank you all for coming. We'll put this away for now. So let me orient you to what the deal is here. No, get out of here. I want to keep that open, but I'm just gonna minimize this. All right. So I'm in the middle of drawing for my book, Story of Everything. It might just be called Everything. Title is still unclear. It's about everything. It goes from the Big Bang till the end of the universe. I'm supposed to talk here. I forgot that my normal camera isn't on. It goes from the Big Bang to the end of the universe, and we try to cover everything. Like, you know, not going to cover literally everything, but try to hit on most stuff in the book. And so we go chronologically, but it's, you know, a lot of science at the beginning, but also weaved throughout the book, a lot of history, especially in the middle, and then a lot of future tech, far future stuff. And it's really fun and really hard. And I've done draft 1, which took 2 years, draft 2, which took 6 months. Now in the middle of drawing, which is going to take 4 or 5 months. And then I'm going to do final draft, which is going to be another 4 months or so, 5 months. And that's it. And then I hand it in, and then Random House takes a fucking year to get it out on their end. And then maybe September of 27, you can all get this book. Hopefully you'll learn a lot. But right now, in order to not get behind on my deadlines, I need to draw a lot of things fast. I've got 60 drawings left, done about 100. And then there's more drawings happening with the help of an illustrator who's doing maps and graphs, things that don't really need my style, but I can just take something off my plate. Plus they can just be better than with a professional. So there's going to be, you know, well over 200 when all is said and done. But I need to do another 60, and then I can start working on the final revision. Okay, disaster. Sorry, someone just called and the headset went into my... That also means a bunch more live streams. You know, maybe. I'm just playing it by ear with how many live streams I want to do. I had fun the other day. I got 10 drawings done, which was the biggest day I've had yet drawing. So it's also really productive. But yeah, I think part of the thing is the friction of like, have to like get all the systems set up and figure that all out. And then like need to do a big blast and it's like an event. And it's like, no, I have it all set up now. I could just start live streaming one day. You know, we don't need to make it a huge thing with 1 million people here. We just get some people and we do some drawing. So I am going to hope to do more. Yes, having a chat. Basically, I want you to picture there's some work you're procrastinating on, right? Now picture you've got 50, 100, 500 people, real people standing behind you staring at your screen. You'd get some shit done, right? I mean, it works. So let's open Illustrator. Let's open them. Damn it. And I told people in the last, yeah, I'm glad you're procrastinating right now. We can do it together. Oh, let's move this to draw. And then we'll need to at some point. So here's my template. Okay. God damn it. Stay here. Okay. Why, Illustrator, are you going to the wrong space? You know what I have to do is maybe just drag it up here. Glitchy. So I'm dragging this here. Okay, it stayed. Thank God. That was so annoying. You know, it's like work is hard enough without glitches. Like, yes, we have way more tools. And it's obviously way easier to be an illustrator, to be a writer, than a researcher than it was back in like the 1800s. But they didn't have to deal with things like their document shutting down and then losing work, or Illustrator not working, or things like that. So, okay, so I've got a big list today. Don't full screen it. No, I need to do that. Oh, I see what you're asking. Okay. All right. So first, okay, what I want to do first is actually, I think I already, I'm gonna, hold on. Nope. Folder. All right. So we're just going to call this Aztecs. So I want to depict an Aztec. You know what? Let me read you the paragraph that is the context here. So I said this. Like so many other empires, this is after we've already talked about the Aztecs and how they expanded. This is kind of the, you know, we've already kind of done the background on the Aztecs and their initial, how they started, their expansion, some maps to go along with that. And then I say, like so many other empires of the past, the Aztecs were a blend of highbrow and barbaric. On one hand, in just 2 centuries, they grew from a band of rugged nomads into a sophisticated and cosmopolitan people. Accomplished architects, artists, poets, astronomers, and mathematicians. On the other hand, they had this hobby where instead of killing their enemies in war, they'd capture them and bring them back to the top steps of their big temple, where they'd pull their still beating hearts out of their chests and roll the corpses down the steps to be eaten by the people. So, I thought we probably need a stick drawing at this point. And so that's what we're going to do here. But, you know, a lot of people know just that about the Aztecs. And they did also do a lot of really impressive things. They were very fancy in other ways. They were very sophisticated. They were great astronomers. They had great art, you know. So it's a mixed bag. Like, you know, we're a mixed bag today. I don't know if we sacrifice children or eat people's hearts or eat people's corpses quite like they did, but, you know, that was a long time ago. So we need, I think it's a 2-pane comic. I think we need 2 panes to show what's going on here. So we're going to go up here and get our rectangular grid tool. This is a godsend, you know, in Pixelmator, which is my old software. I had to like draw all the whole comic thing. So now I can go like this. And I can press left, 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 down, 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 down. There we go. And it's like, so as I said in the last live stream, it's like there's a few options. If I can make this an aside, like less than half, now great, the writing will go around it. If not, nothing's gonna look like this, right? There's too little on the right to have writing there, so then I might as well go all the way. But what matters is vertical space is at a premium. Every vertical space I take up here, it takes away, it adds, you know, length to the book, right? You know, this takes up maybe 7 lines of text, and now this takes up 10 lines of text. And if you do that for each drawing, you end up with, you know, another, if I'm careless, I'll end up with another 40 pages of drawing space that is unneeded. So I'm trying to be very economical vertically. So let's just try that. You can always resize things later, which is another nice thing about Illustrator. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock that pane so I don't accidentally drag it, you know, and we don't have to worry about that. Now let's get this now. What's happening here? How are we doing this? I think we want a big frowny in the first one, and then he says something in the second one. So is he on the ground? Do I have to draw like a background? I don't think so, right? Should I draw like an Aztec background? That sounds really hard. Maybe I'll hint at the fact that we're in like a top of a temple with like maybe we can hint at this with something like this. So we go like this. And then we can go like this. Well, now I think there's, okay, so this is when I get a little bit frightened here. Actually, let me move this down a little bit. I'm not going to do it the right way. You're supposed to use well, okay, let's just try it once. This is where I don't know Illustrator well enough, but I'm going to do this and Shift M, and then I go like this and press Option. Ah, okay, it worked. That was sick. Okay. Now, what color? Let's just look this up here for a second. Let's get our window back up here. So let's say like Aztec temple. Let's just get the color. Yeah, see, it had those steps. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hint at the top steps here. See, they would do the sacrifices like here at the top, but I don't want to draw these things. That sounds hard and unnecessary. You don't want to do background unless it adds something. Otherwise, simplicity is better, unless it's like important. There are a couple where I'm doing a really good background using the Illustrator's help, and then I'm going to do in the foreground stick figures. Trying something new. It's very different than we've done before, but okay, so it's kind of like a, let's just use this here for the color. So I can copy this. I can paste it in here. Shrink that down. Now I go over here and I will use the I button. Let's like get some, I think like a color like from here. Okay. Now I can get rid of that and I can use this color to fill. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Now I'm going to do another layer here. Actually, I'm going to make this one wider. Ooh, nope. Let's center it. Now let's center this. Put that behind it. And we can go like this, another one. Right, I think like something like that. A little higher. So they can be up there, but I think this is still a little taking up a little too much space, right? I just want to hint at something. So I'm going to now, I also want to make this a little wider, actually. Also, yeah, let's make this even wider. Because I want space to work with. I want horizontal space. I want vertical space. I don't want to use more than I need to here. I don't really know if I don't think they had the curves, unfortunately. So let's uncurve this a little bit. With this. No. It's not what I want at all. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I should have done this at the beginning. Whatever. I think I can probably just do it like this. Yeah. It looks a little weird. I'm not loving it. That looks okay. Well, are there any curvy? Let's just see if curvy is accurate anywhere. If it's all, no, none of these are fucking curvy, are they? None of these are curvy. Okay. But they are trapezoidal. I think that's the problem. Okay. So you know what? We're going to get rid of all of these. We're going to start over. And we're going to do a trapezoid. That's easier, actually. I can just go like this and go like that. Oh. Actually, I don't, this is, okay, also wrong. You can just go like this. Why? Don't do that. Oh yeah, perfectionism. I mean, get used to it, bro. This is my curse. It's perfectionism. All right. So we've got a step. Now, oh. See, it's not quite lined up. There we go. Okay. Now let's trapezoid it here. How do I be a person who does things well? Okay. that maybe. But now I want these to be level. Let's just see. See, it's not quite level here. This was not the way to do this, just FYI. For the next time you're doing this, don't be like me and do it like this. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's gonna be good enough. All right, now we can, oh, nope, what just happened? All right. Yeah, now we're looking a little Aztec-y, right? Let's move this in. See, this is evidence of the incorrect angle. God damn it. This blows. Okay. Let's just do that again then. Yeah. See, I like this. This is Aztec-y. All right. No generative AI. Actually, so I'm not using AI. I'm using AI for research. Very helpful. Also for insta fact checking. I have human fact checkers, of course. But like, if I just, 1 in the morning, I just finished a section, I want to like, fact checker's not around, I can just get a quick instant fact check. And that's great. And it's great for research. It's great, it works. LLMs work great alongside human fact checkers, because what I can do is I can say, how long were each of these steps in history or whatever, and it gives me something, and I can put that in, knowing that my Nazi fact checkers are going to find the latest papers and research and tell me all the ways that I'm insufficient as a person, and that's fine, then I'll fix it. But I can just get an idea now, and that's really nice. So I use it for that. What I'm not using it for at all is writing or drawing. And I'm not even doing 0.1%, so that at the beginning of the book on the first page, especially I feel like in a world where more and more books are going to be written by AI or partially, and some people will get used to it, and other people will be sick of the slop and miss the days of human work. I'm going to be able to say on the first page of the book, not one drawing in this book. Sorry, not one word or drawing in this book was done by AI. I'm going to say that as a disclaimer to start the book. Now, there's something I don't like here, and I'll tell you what it is, which is that the angle, I can probably fix this. You see these angles change because I shifted it the wrong way, but I'm going to like that. There we go. That kind of fixes it there. This kind of fixes it there. Let me move this down a little bit. All right. So we've got an Aztec place here. See, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. Do you like that? I don't like that. So let's fix that. There we go. Okay. I cannot emphasize enough that this is not an Illustrator tutorial, and if you want to be good at Illustrator, this is not the place where you're going to learn that. All right, I feel satisfied. Now is the guy on the ground? I always feel like he was on like a mat, but let's just put him on the ground. I can't deal with this. And, ooh, Aztec headwear, like Aztec chief. Let's just see. I don't even know if they were called chiefs, but I don't want to draw this thing. Boy, do I not want to draw that thing. It would be cool. I just don't want to. Man, though, it would really make it all come together, wouldn't it? Is there a way to do this not so detailed and still get the point across? Man. It's like if I just spent an hour, we'd have that. You know? Could just do like something like this. I don't even know what's happened. This doesn't look very good though, does it? I guess that's their actual art, so it's kind of legit. Should I just do this? What is this what is happening here? Is this guy like sitting? His knees up, or is he super short? He was the first king of the Aztecs. You know what? Maybe I'll just do this guy's thing. Let's just use this guy's thing. We don't need all those feathers. Also, this is their art. C1541. So it's very historically accurate. I'll dare my fact checkers to give me shit about this. So now we're gonna just shamelessly copy this because I want to just get it right. Now, I guess now we start drawing. So we have a guy on the ground. Is this guy on this side of him? Let's just do the guy on the ground first. This guy is not having a good day. The guy we're about to draw is having, oh, get out of here. It's just having an officially bad day. Oh, you know what? Do we want these to be so black? I was thinking about that before and I didn't do anything. I forgot about it. Just want to test something here. Do we want the outline to be more like less black? That's a little better, I think. All right. Is it better? Maybe it needs to be just a little darker. All right. Non-stick men? No, I'm not putting him in. I'm just going to draw his thing as best I can. I know, I think about this all the time when I'm illustrating something, or just like the dinosaur asteroid, or all the horrifying things in history that I am illustrating with stick figures. If you could go back and tell, or you know what else I think about is like if you watch a true crime doc, and my wife gets like cozy for these. Like she'll like get on the couch with like a blanket and some tea, as cozy as possible, and watch some horrific thing happen. And I'm like, if they knew as they were like, the life was draining from their body, that this was gonna become a popular Netflix special. So like people, mostly women, I think, all over the world can get cozy for some late night entertainment and watch this happen. It's really quite a situation. Okay, so now I'm gonna also lock these so that they don't, well, we need this in both places, so let me just first move it over. All right. Now I'm gonna lock these as well, so they won't move and I cannot deal with them. Okay, so we've got a sad man. Oh. It's too big, I think. Maybe not. So once you're gonna zoom out and just see, this is actually this is a template of a real page of the book. This isn't necessarily where it'll go on the page, but I want to know like how big is it compared to the page. So the page is going to be about 6 inches by 9 inches. So that's a little bigger than that. For now, this doesn't look the size on your screen, but on my screen, I can see this is about the size of the book. So I can see, is that text too small to read? Is that head circle going to be visible? I think that's actually a decent size. I might even make it a hair thicker. Well, let's make it 1 point. 5? Oh, Jesus. No, hold on. I was 15. I'll zoom back out and look at that. That looks a little thick now. So I'm gonna go here. 1.3. There we go. Okay. Now let's fix his head. He's got plenty of problems. He doesn't also need to have like a disconnected head, you know? This is in chapter 6 of the book, by the way. Chapter 1 takes us from the Big Bang to the origin of life. Chapter 2 takes us from the origin of life through all of evolution till you get to the moment when humans and chimps diverged, which is kind of the beginning of the human story. Chapter 3 takes us from that moment when you have kind of like our ancestors are still basically like any other ape, all the way to the agriculture revolution. So like fully, or like a little before it, but like fully behaviorally modern humans like us. So it's like how humans became real. Chapter 4 takes us from that moment all the way through to the first cities. Oh, first cities and like, you know, writing. Oh, God damn it. Why did this get wonky suddenly on me? I guess that's fine. Chapter 5 is all about history. It's about empires. Takes us from 2500 BC to 1500 AD. Chapter 6 is a beast that goes from 1500 AD to the present, and it goes through all of modern history. And this is at the beginning of that chapter. Start off with kind of the rise of Europe and the age of exploration, and we get to the Aztecs. So I think he's kind of like, he's not floating. He's not floating. Maybe he's like down here more. Is that how he would be? Looks pretty bad. Also, if it's, I don't want his foot over the edge because then it shows he's like on the edge, and I don't really, that's not my intent here. I think that'll actually work, probably. We'll see at the end, but I need to fix this. So when you get these little like wiggles at the end with your hand picks up, Illustrator really picks up on that and it annoys me. So you have to go delete an anchor point. There we go. And this guy, still not using the smooth tool. You know what? Actually, I did use it the other day. I forget how to, but I'm gonna use it today. So you just wait. And I didn't need it there. This wasn't the smooth tool wasn't, oh, are you suggesting that I could have just used the smooth tool to get rid of that anchor quicker? I was thinking like, you know, if I do like this, and I'm like, wait a second, and I go like here, and I'm like, I don't want all those points. Then I would like, you know, use the smooth tool. But are you suggesting I could have used it there better? If so, I'm interested in what you're saying, what your angle. Wovich. Now. All right. Maybe his knees up a little. Okay, that looks like a sad man. Now, let's give him another leg. Oh, okay. That leg is short. Nope, that looks weird. Now he's like lounging. No, he's not lounging. Maybe you don't need much of an extra leg here. Just like a little hint that there's... Why is this so hard? Maybe it starts back farther. Oh, why is this so hard? I mean, I guess maybe I just need to go like this and just make it very close. So like, kind of comes up here and then goes down there. is like up. That actually kind of works. Okay. Anyway, then chapter 7 is all about today. We review all the progress we've made, reflect on all the patterns, do a big, huge timeline graphic that kind of visually shows everywhere we've been. And then we get to like, you know, how crazy it is that this all happened, that you're here, that we're here as humans, that you're here as you. And then we talk about some big questions, Fermi paradox, is there a multiverse? Are we in a simulation? Can kids do telepathy? Are there UFOs, you know? The point of that is to show that all these people in the past were like, wow, they you know, one of the themes is knowledge and how it grew. And it's like, wow, they didn't know anything. And I'm like, we don't know anything either, as evidenced by like these 5 or 6 questions I bring out there. We don't know if there's aliens. Like, we don't know shit. And then we move into the future. About 30, 40%, somewhere in there, the book is about the future. All right. Now, what are his arms doing? What would your arms be doing if your heart were being sacrificed? They'd be like flailing about probably, right? That wouldn't just be casual. These heart's there. Maybe it's the arms are over here. Problem is, this is going to get in the way, you know, of what I'm trying to do. I don't want to, you know, when you have stick figures, if I have legs of the other guy here, you see it gets very like, what's a leg, what's an arm? So is this guy going to be hunched over here? Or is he going to be behind him? See, this could get very bad. I think he's got to be up here. I think that's what's got to happen. So I'm going to have this guy's over here. This is awkward. I don't love what's happening here, but I guess that's kind of funny if he's just kind of doing that. Okay, we'll make it work. Might have to move that arm, but we'll see. All right, so now, in fact, let's move this whole guy over if I'm going to do that. This is why you lock these layers, by the way, so I can just go like this, and it's not going to also highlight the step. Let's give our guy some space, our executioner some space here. I believe if you double-click the tool, you can just adjust the intensity of the smoothing with a slider. Yeah, the problem is... Yeah. The problem is that's going to adjust all the shape, right? I just want to get rid of that one anchor. I think that's the way to do it, what I did, but maybe I'm wrong. But yes, the smooth tool is important. I've learned that. All right. Arms like he's fending himself off. No, I think the joke here is that it's just happening to him, I think. It's not like a struggle. I think we don't need that, but let's find out. Now we get to this hard part here because I need to have his head. Where is the head? Let's start there. His head's maybe like here. Okay, so let's do a head. Can work with that. It's the right size. In Pixelmator, I couldn't even do this. I would just draw it until it looked right. And now at least I can draw something that looks almost right and then fix it, which just saves me a lot of time. And as for my perfectionism, yes, I have a problem. Yes, I spend an insane amount of time on simple stick drawings. And I always did with the blog too. But I'll tell you something, which is that a book will really up your perfectionism. Because it's like, this is going to be in the book on a page forever. And if I don't like the drawing, it's going to bother me forever that that's the drawing that ended up in the book on the physical page. So I'm like, yeah, I'm drawing like something inside the book right now that I'm going to want to have be good. So it's not great situation. All right. Now, I feel like I want to flip this. Maybe I do want him on the other side. Hold on. Let me just test something here. That kind of could work, actually. It's not like hunching over his head. Maybe we go this way. Because if the legs are going through the body, that's better than if they're getting involved with the hands here. So hold on. That arm is a little long. So maybe in that case, you want to move this over just a little bit. All right, now let's draw a body. Okay. This looks really stupid. Let me try something. Maybe he's just a little smaller of a man. Let's smallen him a little bit. All right. Now we go like this. Oop. I guess I don't want this over the edge, really. All right, now yeah, I mean, probably he'd be using a tool, right? But I think it's kind of funny if he's just like reaching in. I mean, he also wouldn't have a little skinny black body, so. I mean, a knife. Feels like a knife actually does make sense. Although, okay, see, this is when we have decision time. Standing on the side step, yeah. Little knife. Yeah. Shit. Okay, let's try that. So, it's like a little orange handle. A little brown handle, I mean. Too big. Let's just move this up to 1.5. Okay, is that the right color? It looks a little like something's wrong with that color there. All right. Now, I don't love that color either. Whatever. Okay, now we need some silver. Need to make this smaller. Is this what a dagger looked like? What does a dagger look like? Uh-huh. Right, it's got that thing. Damn it. Okay. Let's not get too fancy here. Let's just what are we doing? I might just cheat here. Just get it actually how I want it. That handle is terrible. These little things kill me. Okay. This can probably be thinner. Too thin. Okay, now this handle's got to go. Should we just do it like that thing was in the thing? All right, let's see. Now it just looks, it's not fat enough. I'm sorry if this is painful. It was someone's idea here to do that, the dagger, you know? I wasn't gonna do this. All right, now we make this a little. And then we can do a little thing. I think the whole thing is a little. I can do a little sphere here. to match that. Is this a dagger? Did I do a dagger? I kind of did a dagger, I think. Now. Maybe that's, I think it's maybe not, maybe this needs to be longer. Yeah. I don't know what I did here. Now it's a little bigger than well. Okay, so we got our dagger and it's going in here. He's not pleased. Now we can have him holding it. Let's see how it looks at least. Hate when it does this. I put it on 1.3, then I draw and it goes back to 1. It's a glitch. I looked it up and it's like a well-known glitch. I think I should also group these, group my dagger. So it's one object, move it to the front here. Okay, now I can do a line here and he's like holding it here. Like that. Okay, he's holding his dagger now. Is that dagger? See, that's okay. Here's the problem. You see, on the page, that dagger is way too small. No one's gonna see. I mean, people get the point, but like, I think we need to make it bigger. It looks all big here until you zoom out, and then you're like, oh, it's way too small. Now we need to move all this up a little bit. It looks weird. Yeah, it kind of looks fine. Okay, so now you see, people get the point, right? You can see that that's something. It's very small. It's very small. I mean, I could make it one notch more dagger-like with a white line here, I think. Not that anyone will see it. You'll know, though. Thing. No. How do we end up? How did that happen? No. Okay. So we got that. It's too thick. All right. Now, what? See this little thing? Why is that bulb missing out here? Did I do that? I'm confused because I could have sworn it was just a shape I did. You see, why is that bulbous out? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I guess it really, sometimes you have to just say no one's gonna notice or care that. It's literally too small to see. But this is also pissing me off. Why? That's just glitch, okay. All right, now, did that white line make it better or worse? I mean, I think what a dagger would actually do, you know, what would actually happen. I know it, sorry, I did it wrong. Let's just do this. Now I'm going to join those. I'm going to fill them with a lighter. Right? That's what makes it look like a dagger, right? Yeah, see that? It gave it some 3D-ness. That was good. Okay, I like when things work. This is messed up though. I need the flat cap. Oh, too late for that. I might file this away under no one's going to notice that from all the way out here, right? Absolutely not. Okay. Now, do we have blood? Yes, I think we have some blood. A little darker red. Let's do some blob brush. Let's make it. And that looks bad. That looks bad. It sure does look bad. Move all these behind. Need a little more. How did they get so thick? How did that get so thick? Why does it do this? Too thin. Something's off about the shape of the hand holding the dagger since you moved it. You know what? I know. And I was going to leave it alone, and now I'm not going to because you just said that. Oops. This might be too much, but we'll see when we zoom out. It's a little too gruesome now. I think I was better before. No, now it's not enough. Maybe we don't need blood here. What would it look like without blood? Maybe that's enough. I don't know. All right. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill someone if this thing just keeps doing this. That's kind of what I wanted to do more. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I mean, there's still a chance that it's just better with none of this. And he's just like getting in there. I think a little is good. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Now let's go back to the hand. What did I do? These were in the same place. So this is this whole thing. I think it's the angle. What's up with this? That looks better. Okay. All right, so we got our guys. Now, we're not done. Now I think here, if we're gonna do it, this is when we're gonna do it. So let's just take a look. Let's flip him. Let's get it all in the right place. And look, this guy's being a dick, right? Look, those arrows are not to do nice things with. I think those are arrows. Honestly, I don't know what those things are, but it's not to be nice with. All right. Okay, let's give him some little headpieces here. Okay. I don't know about that hair, but what's that thing on his head? What is he doing? Okay, let's just do this part. I don't know what's going on top there at all. Should we draw that thing on top? I don't know about that thing, but let's just see how it all looks. So let's just grab this color and this color and this color. Well, let's make that this color. All right, now we can go here. Okay, the horn is not gonna work. mean, that blue thing is Aztec-y, if you ask me. Maybe move this guy down a little bit. And maybe we blacken his head here. Now, Pixelmator, I could just blacken that part, but you can't do that here. You can't, it's annoying. So I'm just gonna do this gently. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it kind of works maybe. Okay, now these need to be thinner, these lines. Now, I mean, that's hair, and the other guy doesn't have hair. You want to be consistent. They all have hair, or none of them have hair. Maybe I'm just going to get rid of that hair, but I'm going to make the blue thing bigger. See how that looks. So here is where I would highlight that, and just go like this. You know what? That looks Aztec-y to me. Now I have to draw some little lines in there, but I think I want this to be on top of this guy. I don't know what I'm drawing here. I don't know what this is, but kind of think it's doing what I want without me having to draw a million feathers. Okay, now let's just draw a little line in here. Okay, and I guess we'll do the little thing. It goes around here. Oh, the music stopped. That happens sometimes. Let's get that going again. Okay. I know it's the hair tie. I know that's the hair tie, but like, okay, I guess, is that his hair going up there? Whatever. We're not worrying about that. I think this works. I feel fine about him. Now, faces. He's blowing some blue smoke here, but we're not going to even begin to do that now. All right. So now the rule is we did 1.3 for the body, so 1.0 for the, we want 1.1. You want to go like, I don't know, 85% as big as the as the rest of the lines for the mouth, and then a little bit, maybe 20% bigger for the eye. So what's his expression here? I think it's just neutral. Right? He's not like doing that. Is he a little? No, that's good. He's focusing. And now this guy is very unhappy, and he's looking at you. Let's try that. Now we need some bigger eyes. Let's get a 1.5. That's not big enough. 1.6. So if I go up here, he's looking up. But I kind of want him looking at you. If there's such a thing as a too big frowny, which I usually don't think there is, this might be it. Let's just put this over here for a second. Where is that? Let's just try a few more. 1.15. No, because like it's hard to be unhappier than this, right? Okay. Bob Ross would be so proud. That's right. Okay. No screen. I think the joke is that he's just like sad. Now, I think now we're not going to do all this over for the second one. Let's just bring this all over here. Now I think we'll come back to the heart guy in a minute. This guy, unfortunately, now we need to have him. Let's just move this all. Oh my God. Look at that. It's actually kind of cool. Should this be the next pane? Let's just do this. Done. Okay. Ooh. So this is gonna go. You know what I don't want to do at all is have to turn this guy's head forward, which means I have to figure out how that would look forward, his little headgear. Maybe it just looks like a, oh man. God damn. Okay, let's just try something. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this so I don't have to redo it if I don't like what I'm doing now, but let's just see if it's possible to so we're gonna that won't be his expression. Okay, what might that look like from the front? Let me see. Who's this guy again? Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Let's see if there's a picture of him from the front, or if it's just that thing. Oh, see? This is useful, actually. It was sideways. Okay. I don't know about those little balls, but... Oh, God damn. Okay. Yeah, like this. Let's try it. This guy does not look like he was nice to people. I don't want to spend time with him. All right. All right, let's try it. Okay, his little triangle hat. Maybe it's a little less fat. And his little bow. Yeah, maybe this bow should be more in. Is it kind of in the back of his head? It's kind of in the back of his head. Okay. That little thing in front, I don't want to do, you know, because I don't want to have to do it on the other one. Now let's make his face white in this case. I guess that works a little bit. I think maybe this should be a little more out. He looks a little like an elf now. He looks a little like a little funny elf. Wasn't really what I wanted. Not happy. Not happy. Now he doesn't look like an Aztec, he looks like an elf. I guess I need some head showing so it doesn't look like it's like a hat, but like a thing. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna call this good enough. I doubt it was actually sideways. Maybe it was more like, maybe it was in the front and it's just an angle like you said. Is there any front angles here? I don't know what that is. They really don't like to show them from the front. Is it like a little triangle thing? Is that what this was? Maybe I'll do a triangle. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna look like. Let's just try that. Looks pretty stupid, but I think it was a little smaller maybe. It needs to wrap around now. No. See, it wraps around up there. I don't know how to do that. I'm unhappy. I think people will get the point. I don't know if this is good. Do we want, what's his little skull cap here? What is this? What are we doing? What? What could we possibly be doing? I think I'll just try it, you know? This guy looks Aztec-y and this guy doesn't. But I want him looking forward, I think. Okay, I guess he'll be a little elf and we'll see how it goes. All right, I'll put you aside up here. Now, I want my dagger. The rest of this can, oh, I need to include this thing. Let's put that into the thing. All right. An upside down T on the Tesla logo. Yeah. You might be right. I maybe got tripped up by that. Let's try that a little bit. Yeah, I think this is going to be better. It's not great, but I think it's this is what needed to happen to make him Aztec-y. Good. Who was that? Woovage. This is your second thing today. You did the telling me to smooth my shit and giving me this very good advice. I love, see, live stream is helpful because I'm lost and frightened as an illustrator. I don't know how to do it, and I get very sad. And to have people here who can help me is so nice. This is so much better. Now we're talking. I don't know if that's historic. This is now, I'm going to work so hard on this. My fact checkers are going to be like, that's not what he looked like. That's not what he would have worn. And I'm going to either get super sad and have to fix it or just remove his hat altogether, which sometimes I do. Or I'm going to have to tell them I don't care. And I've done that. Sometimes I just say, this doesn't matter. I think historical accuracy is a bonus when you're doing stick figures. Now, that said, I actually try really hard to do it. We're doing a Mesopotamia drawing, a comic involving Sargon the Great, of the first emperor ever, of Akkad. And we worked so hard to figure out what his throne looked like. And guess what? It doesn't have a tall back. And so there's a lot of like very painstaking historical accuracy that no one, unless you're a random historian, will know or appreciate. But I like it when the random historian can look at that and say, ah, nice job. I'd prefer that. So I cannot tell you how painstakingly fact-checked this book is. There's times when I've had to make things less interesting. I tell a really good story about why our brains got bigger, or why we went bipedal or whatever. And turns out the latest research isn't so sure, and I can't say it, or I can't say it with confidence. And I have to now make it more, less confident in the writing because that's how confident we are. But it's better. I'd rather do that. Is it too thin now? I think it's okay. We're good. We're good for now. Okay. Now, we'll come back to his facial expression later, which is not going to be this, but let's do this body. Where did my dagger? Oh, we need that. All of this can go. Now we make him a body. All right. Oh, we got one of these curly cues. All right. So now he's very proud because what hand? See, let's just get this right. The hand, it was in the right hand, the dagger. So we'll keep that in the right hand. So his right hand is going to be holding the dagger down here. Just bring this down there. Now let's do this again. I think it's more just hanging. Looks a little weird. No. Okay. Looks bad, but I'll... okay, let's try to fix it. He's holding it so daintily. I guess he wouldn't be holding it like that, would he? He wouldn't be holding it like that. That's the issue. He'd be holding it like this. If I were standing and holding a dagger, I'd be coming out sideways. So now, you go like this. Oh man. Okay, we go like this. We'll do this. There will be, like last time, we're starting off with a drawing, which are always the hardest for me, not for normal people. But then I will do some quicker, easier one next. This looks terrible. Hold it like that, holding a dagger. I guess it'd be down. Okay, I figured it out. He's not curling his arm under it. This is down farther. And his arm is just going like this. This should be even closer to him. That looks better. Yeah, okay. Now, his other hand. So can go like right here to draw a heart. I don't know how to draw a heart. I'm not even gonna try. I just need a basic shape here. Reference shape here. All right, so it's like, it's, what a icky organ. All right, so this should be thin. See, it does that thing that I can't stand. I do it 0.5, then it goes to 1 when I touch it, then I have to do down, then I have to delete it, and now I can draw 0.5 actually. Let's just draw it up here. So how big would the heart be? Be like this big. Let's just make these similar sizes to what it should be. Is that about the size? Okay, but you won't be able to see that. So we got to go a little bigger, a little bit bigger than it would actually be. Yeah. Okay. Why? Why? So glitchy, dude. I can't select it. It's super annoying. Actually gonna murder somebody? Okay, I feel like as angry as the guy on the ground about that. All right, so now we're just gonna do something simple like that. All right, let's elongate it a tad. Too much. Okay, now let's capture a color from here. What is up? Why is, oh, I know what's going on. It made a group for some reason. Okay, now I can work with it. Nope, that's not what it is. It's just glitching. It's just glitching. Okay, I'm gonna close this. And reopen it. Oh man. Is it just me or did the color just change? This wasn't the color, was it? Maybe it was. Huh, didn't it get like, wasn't it redder? Oh man, this is super annoying. I don't know what's happening with this. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Maybe it's the image itself is, something's weird about it. Sorry. That was gross. Okay, here we go. See, it got less red. I don't know what's going on with that image. I want nothing to do with it. Out you go. Okay. Now this one also won't, oh my God. Okay. All right, it's officially not letting me select a color. Can I select this color? Yeah, I just can't select a color from here. Is that what I understand? For some reason, even though I always do this. Okay, let's just pick a red. It's gonna have to do. You see my struggles in life? You see how sad I get about things? Should just be really bright red. Maybe that'll help the reader see what the hell I'm doing here. All right. Okay. Let's thin that line. Let's actually not make it black at all. Let's thin it. All right, let's do a little. We'll give it some more little pipes here. All right, I don't like this thing, but seems like a heart. It's a heart enough, right? We got a little bit of a heart there. Okay. Now, let's get rid of this hellish, glitchy, for some crazy reason. Okay. Now, how are we doing size-wise? I think that's good. Let's just group this. That's gonna be like there. And let's have him holding it proudly. Okay, now this should be dripping. Sorry this first one is so like upsetting. But like, you know, that guy had to deal with it. So like, least you can do is, maybe I should just be kind of like a, it's a little much. These kids are gonna read this book, you know? It's pretty bad, but I guess the point is here is to show that they were kind of dicks. Let's make these a little bit different color. Seems a little, it's just like, it becomes just more of like a, it looks like he's, yeah, let's just get rid of some of this up here. Didn't he pull his heart above the shoulders? Oh, shit. You know what? Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it. That's so annoying. It's out of his neck. Okay, I think I can fix this. Oh, that's so shitty. That is not nice, whoever just, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just do this here. I think this could be a quick fix. That's the problem, is my stick figures, that the arms come halfway down, which is great until you have to do an actual heart situation. Now it's a little too... Yeah, we got some problems here. You really fucked me up just now. Really bad. That was really bad what you just did. That could have been something that was caught by someone or not, and it could have just actually been in the book like this. Which, and you know, is this too small? No. With stick figures, it's like kind of funny when you just make it not good, you know? But I need this to be angled differently now, this arm. Give him some space. This guy's being very courteous to give him some space to do his work. Now this whole thing, now I moved it too far. Let's just group him. Now let's have him doing his work a little lower. So we have to move, let's just move all of this down. And then move these up a little bit. That was good. It was a quick fix. Thank you, the Batteriui. I appreciate you. Hey, that was a quick fix. I love a quick fix. Now he's quite elongated as a person, but that's okay. Maybe I can move the arms a little more down. I hate when hate. Oh. Okay. Done. We have the same problem over here, unfortunately. We'll have to, again, deal with this, but... So back to this. Is this heart... We don't need him anymore. Is this heart too absurd in this spattering? Maybe we don't need these spatters here. These guys up here is a little much. I mean, it is what would be happening, but like... I think that's okay. Maybe one fewer of this here. Okay, I'm fine with that. So he's proud. Now let's give him a different expression. What would an expression be on this guy at this moment? Now let me move this to 1.1 so that then I can, then I cannot have it stick and I have to go put it at 1.1. Maybe I can do it over here. Yeah, see if you can capture the settings of any line by just doing I and tapping it. It's like that. He's like stoic. Now he looks sad. He's not sad. He's a little happy. I mean, I could do some of these guys. Maybe I'll do that. Make him a dick like that. Because this is like, he's like, hey, let's make him like a dick. Eyebrows just completely change the expression of any stick figure face. Yeah, there we go. That looks like Akamapichtli. They like their TL. We don't do that. Tenochtitlan, you see? They like to do that. Now, did he sacrifice heart? Is heart even on this page? Wait. No. I mean, this truly doesn't matter because it just doesn't matter, but let's just, why not? Did sacrifice hearts. I actually don't want to know. This is going to upset me. Is this historically recorded as having performed religious duties that included sacrifices? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's so great. So this guy who wore that thing, we think he actually probably wore that blue cap because it was painted by the Aztecs. So I don't know why they would lie. And it looks like he's recorded as having performed religious duties that included sacrifices. So that dude with that hat actually probably did something. Maybe he wasn't the one that reached in. It was probably his like executioners, but who knows? Maybe it was him. It said he performed religious duties that included. So, you know, when was he around exactly? 1300s? Perfect. All right. So that's done now. Final frontier here. I think we'll keep our spattering, right? We can just kind of redo that spattering. Should we? Where do we have it here? Right above the bump. Okay. Now, let's angle it a little differently. Okay. Now his arms might be doing something. We don't have to have the same exact arms here. So let's just redo the arms. No. Maybe I don't redo the arms. Oh, actually, the arms are already a little different, you know, because I moved this one up. Okay, let's just leave that for now. Now, he's going to say something. This is his last words, which are, I think my issue now is these are okay, and he's saying I don't love it. Maybe this has to go down too. Or maybe it's just all the way out. The whole thing is for this 4 words. I just did all of that for this punchline. That's the whole point of this entire comic, is the thing that took me 1 second at the end. Now, okay, so now, note something. We're done. We don't, this is wasted vertical space. So now we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna unlock that. Where is it? This. And we're going to go down like that. You see, this is good. This took up only, you know, what is that? A fifth of the page? Maybe even the sixth. So that's great. I love that. Oh, you said that an hour ago. Well, I didn't hear you. I think you should have left it. Yeah. No, it's. I don't want it to be distracting. You know, I don't want someone to be like, "What's going on? Why are they cutting his neck?" You know, I want it to at least be. Eyebrow in the first frame? I don't think so. I think here in the first frame he's like focused. In the second frame he's like, yeah, you know? He's like, haha. Now the guy's body who's getting killed is definitely too long. But I don't know how to do this otherwise because I needed space for the guy to bend down. I don't want his legs to cross the other guy's legs because it looks too crisscrossy. He's a little stupidly long, but that's just the deal. When you have to have a heart, it screws everything up for me. Because if the arms were down, it would look fine. But that's gonna have to be good enough. Tim, you also need to move the blood on the second pick below the shoulders. Yeah, I did that. But I kind of needed that. No, he needed that. He definitely needed that. Okay, so now what we do is we, just for the sake of making a PDF that we can send to people for feedback, that we're getting feedback from. Thank you, patrons who volunteered. We've already gotten back chapter 1 from the group that's reading chapter 1. I'm gonna go to live stream, Aztecs. Here we go. Done, one done. And a comic. Comics take me a lot longer than other things. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's add a space here. And actually, I have a funny idea. And I'm gonna do it, even if it is stupid. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna save as live stream break. Now, yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec. All right. So, I am back, and I think we're still on draw. We do one more before we procrastinate. So I'm gonna do a hard one now that's not drawing. I decided because we're here. Let me knock out hard ones, right? So this one is part of an ongoing timeline. Basically, this book goes through, as we've discussed, a huge amount of time, and it's important to keep it all in mind as you go and be oriented. So I want to orient people to the crazy timescales and where we are in the book. And I've done the timelines. Let me just show you. Where is my... I don't know. Where is my folder here? Okay, whatever. So, here it is. So let's just pull this out here. This is going to be the last bar of a timeline that's been growing for the whole book. Sorry. All right, got that there. Now, so check it out. Let's discuss. So this won't exist as a drawing in the book. What's happening is that at the end of every chapter, I'm going to paste. So look, chapter 1, it starts and you're just going to see this. Like just the first timeline. Because chapter 1 takes us from the Big Bang to like the pre-solar nebula is the cloud out of which the whole solar system formed. So most of it ended up in the sun, some of it ended up in the Earth and Jupiter and the other planets. So we get through about here, and somewhere in the middle of the Hadean, the first chapter. Now the second chapter, we takes us all the way through here. So then you'll see just these, and then the third chapter, where you'll see the last one from here, the last one from chapter 2, along with this expanding out what we do in chapter 3. Chapter 4, you're going to expand out these, right? Like for example, here's the chapter 5. Let me pull that one up. Chapter 5, is just. Get rid of all this other stuff. These are different attempts to do it. Chapter 5 is like, I just pull out the last chapter's reference. This whole time Homo sapiens has been around 300,000 years. Behavioral modernity happens here. All of this is all very much to scale chronologically. So like that's exactly when it happened. That's exactly like the right with where that should be on the timeline. But the crazy thing to me is like, look at recorded history. So this is like the most ancient of ancient history, right? The pyramids are right here. Akkad, the first empire, right? We don't even get to ancient Assyria, ancient Persia till over halfway through the blue, right? Rome is towards the end, but you can see here how little of human history recorded history is. And if you don't have a good timeline, visual, it's not gonna click for you. So I want to do that with really good visuals. You can see here, this is actually a condensed version of the thing below where all of these colors, if I'm making color in the book, I'm going to use it because again, color has its downsides and price of the book and stuff like that. So this is the kind of thing you can do if you have color. You can actually show these different shades of blue all bunched up here. That's how short this time actually is in comparison to all of human history. So that's chapter 5, so you just see those two. Chapter 4 is this is the chapter 4 timeline, the green one that gets into everything before the agricultural revolution, which again, this is that same one from before, the human history. But then you can see human history itself is tiny compared to how long we've been diverging from chimps, which itself is tiny compared to the Cenozoic era, which is post-asteroid, dinosaur asteroid, which itself, up here you can see, is tiny compared to the history of animals, which is this colorful one up here. Now that is condensed into the Phanerozoic eon, which is part of this. So you see how this goes. And in chapter 7, when we get to today, the today chapter, that's when I will bring all of them together like this, but it'll be less detail, right? So all this detail is going to show up in each chapter timeline, but then you can't. This is too much for one page. Plus, I have 2 more bars. You see, it's just going to take up too much of a page. So this will be condensed. Maybe a couple of these will be combined. A bunch of the detail will be taken out, and the chapter 7 one will just show that we'll give a summary. But I'm not doing that yet. What I'm doing is, you see, I have we get here, we do the agricultural stuff up to 2500 BC. That's chapter 4. Chapter 5 gets us, I didn't put that we are here, but gets us all the way to 1500 AD. And now chapter 6 is this little light blue area called modernity. And that's what is going to expand into its own timeline for the final timeline that gets us, the last 500 years. So I've done all the timelines except for the chapter 6 one, this modernity one. That's what I want to do today. So let's do it. So we go here. This bug flew in my face. Chapter 6 timeline. Okay. How do you decide what to include and what not while picking things from history? The timeline shows mostly what we talked about in the book. It shows, everything that's on the timeline has been explained or discussed in the book at decent length. Also, it's just what I think is most interesting to put on there. But obviously, with history, there's a million empires. There's all kinds of famous figures. I might add some more to this one. But we really get into all of these empires in this chapter, including the late Bronze Age collapse. There's more. There's a lot. The chapter goes through a lot of stuff. But, I like to think of it as Middle Ages, which is a long time ago, but the ancient history is what we think of as here. But what's before that? So I call it ridiculously ancient history. And what's before that? That's so ancient I can't even. And all of that is just here. It's the tail end of the human story. So it really kind of blows my mind, these timelines. All right. So I'm gonna move this up. Oh, I have some stuff locked. Oh man. Gotta unlock all of these. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. Now I'm gonna move it. Oh man. Okay. Move it up here to give us some space. Now, 13. Okay. Now, this is, let's just start by making a timeline. Then we'll just get the timeline then, and we'll start figuring out what goes on it and where they all go and the color and all of that. So I'm gonna go like this, and I'm going to go that. We'll get to fix that detail later. All right. So. Well, first of all, this has to go back to the back. Then I think I should lock all of this. I'm going to get rid of this because that's definitely not going to be there. That's the kind of detail we don't need on a previous timeline. That's just to show you. Yeah, we'll figure out what we keep and don't keep, but so this is going to be called modernity. Maybe I can move it down a little bit so I don't have to get in the way of that. Okay. Now I'm going to lock everything above. All right. And this over here is going to go, this is going to pertain to that. Let's just be perfectionist here. And now let's lock this. Now I can mess with these. And this guy needs to move. Okay. Now this angle is wrong. Okay. Modernity. So now, before I do anything else, I want to figure out what is even going here. So what we're going to do is make a document and start listing the things that might go on the timeline. Then we will figure out, based on that, how many colors there should be, and start plotting everything out. So let's make this a little bigger, 20. Now I'm going to open my doc over here, my chapter 6 doc, because again, I'm not just doing everything. I'm specifically trying to highlight the things that we went into detail on. There's a lot here, so I'm not going to use all this, but I'm going to start by listing it all. So there's like the rise of Europe. The rise of Europe kind of really goes from like 1200 to 1800. So it's not really, that doesn't make sense to be on here. The Crusades have already happened. Oh, you know what? Damn. Because I do want to, the beginning of the chapter, I talk about Constantinople falling, which is 1453. And I talk about the Age of Exploration, Columbus. So I do want to move this back just a tad to 1450. Yeah, I have Gutenberg. Let's move it to 1400. So here's how we do this. First, I need to unlock this guy. Okay, I have big problems. Can I unlock all? Yeah, let's see. Burger menu. Okay, see, I was about to have to you can just click, you can just see. Oh man, I almost just had to click all those for no reason. Except I don't see it. What am I missing? In the layers panel, Windows layers, that's where I was. Then click the burger menu and select unlock all layers. Oh, okay, keyboard shortcut, Command Option 2, let's just do that. Nothing is working as it should. Okay. Lock all layers. How about unlock all layers? Unlock all. You have to lock all layers, then you have to unlock all layers. That's stupid. No. What? Why? Why are these layers still? Oh, layers. I want to unlock objects. Okay, hold on. Objects. Okay, object menu. Go to object, unlock all. You see? You see? Sometimes you're just wrong about what you're trying to do in life. Unlock all. There we go. Okay. Now, I also want to, so first let's just move this to 1400. So how do we do that? Well, we look here and we see that this starts at 13. Does it start at 13? No, it starts at 16. And it ends at 421. Okay, so that's 405 is the width of this thing. Now, this goes to 3200 BC, so here's where we just get our calculator. There's a lot of calculator with this. And again, I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but you know. So 3200 BC to 1400 AD is 4,600 years. The whole thing is 5226, right? 5226 gets us from 3200 BC to 2026 AD. So we're going to go, therefore we're going to go 4,600, that's how many years we want to go, divided by 5226 times 405 points, 356. Now we add that to, what did I say it was, 16? So it's 372 and a half. That tells us where this should be. So 372 and a half, move up here and get this over to 372 and a half. There we go. Now we can get this guy. Now I can lock that. Now we get to this guy. And we go over here. All right. Oh man, what did I do? What did I do? Oh man. Okay, now we lock this. No. Why? Oh, I see the issue. Okay, I fucked up. I wanted to not move the whole thing. I wanted to click this and then just move this to 372 and a half. All right, now we lock this. Now we make this one match. Now, this is probably slightly... Why is this not lined up correctly? Who knows? All right. All right. Now, is this close enough? Okay, it's not, it's a little more than the modernity part, but people will survive. All right, now I'm gonna go back and lock these. And I want to, unlike last time, I want to group them first, so I don't run into this problem again. Okay, now it's all grouped at the bottom there. Out at the bottom. It's grouped up at the top. So what the hell is this? Oh, right. That's just my new timeline. Okay. Okay. Now, let's keep going. So, I don't need this guy anymore. I don't need any of these things anymore. All right, so we've got Gutenberg. Yeah, Black Death is in there, but it's just too early, and I don't want to make the timeline include stuff back in the 1300s. I probably could mention the Black Death here, but then it's like I'm not. If I add something here, it could be Black Death, but I do talk about the Black Death. Can't talk about everything without talking about the Black Death. And as far as this being behind there and stuff, once we actually have our final thing, I'll make this less opaque and make it look better. Same with down here. All right, so we've got Gutenberg, printing press. Um, 1440. When I wrote here, before the printing press, a scribe only able to handwrite a few pages a week took over a decade to produce 1,000 page book. A single printing press could produce 3,600 pages a day, producing 1,300 of those same books in a single year. So one guy with a printing press could produce 13,000 page books in a decade versus one. Pretty giant leap forward. All right, so that's, I think, the only thing that's going to happen there before the Age of Exploration. Now we've got, okay, we'll come back to Age of Exploration in a second because I don't get there myself right away. 1517 Luther. Luther, Protestant Reformation begins. My toddler just gave me this, as you should all know. I think it's pretty good. I whisk her out of here on live stream days to not have her on YouTube. Why Firefox and not Chrome or Safari? Firefox is because I don't use it. So rather than have all my Chrome tabs messed around with this, I just close Chrome for the live stream and open a clean Firefox window to keep everything nice and clean. All right. So the scientific revolution, I think it supposedly begins with Copernicus in 1543, so let's just put that down here. Copernicus was like, hey, this Earth is not the center. Now there's other inventions, microscopes, 1590, discovery of cells and microbes, 1665 and 1678, but let's just leave those out for now. And just get to Newton, 1678, 1687, Newton laws of motion. Now, I think those are the dates of the scientific revolution, but let's just see. Yeah. So basically, Copernicus announces his thing, and it kicks off the scientific revolution. Newton publishes his thing, and it's like, okay, nice job, everyone. We finished the scientific revolution. So then we can also say, let's just say, Sci Rev 1543, parentheses, Copernicus, to 1687, Newton laws of motion. Okay. Now, there's a lot of inventions we talk about during the scientific revolution, or that happen after, kind of, or during and after. Thermometer, revolver, slide rule, mechanical calculator, barometer, you know, a lot of things. We're not going to do all that on this timeline. Okay, now we get to Age of Exploration. So we're going to go back. Okay, let's say 1435. No, why did I say 1435? Oh, wow. That's a typo. 1453. Ottomans take Constantinople. All right. That was a very big event for the future of humanity, as it turns out. Okay, so now we've got Age of Exploration. Let's see if there's like official dates. (1418 to 1620). Okay. And then we got some specifics here. Got Columbus. I mean, here's again, it's like, what are we doing here? We're going to put all the guys in. Marco Polo. No, that was earlier. But, you know, Columbus apparently slept in bed every night with a copy of Marco Polo's book. So it was a big inspiration for why he was like, oh, I want to go to China. I want to go to Asia. Now we talk about Magellan. Magellan's something that could get cut from the book, and I hope it doesn't. It doesn't need to be there, but it's just fun. It's such a crazy story. First guy to go around the world, even though he didn't actually do it, but his men did. He died in the Philippines. Spoiler. I have a blue box in this section called Being an Explorer Sucked. And I talk about how awful it was to be on one of these boats. Okay, so Columbus departs. Magellan. 1520. Okay, so we'll see. Sometimes if there's room on the timeline, it's like, okay, let's add in some more. I'm gonna say other inventions, because we could add more in here if there's empty space on this part of the timeline, but we need to see later. There probably won't be. Okay, so now we've got the Aztecs, which is where that drawing comes from. All right. They settled in 1300 AD, but I don't think we need to outline their whole empire here. It's (1519). Put this down here. Cortez, 1519. Is when he hits the Aztecs. Pizarro. So the Incas, I had a long section on, and that got cut. It got cut to a short section because I was like, we have room for the Aztecs or the Incas here to get a detailed story, and not both. But if we want to do it, it's a question mark, 1532. But that's one I could leave out because it's also not really. It's only a couple paragraphs in the book, the whole Inca story, unfortunately. Agenda 4 yet? No, we're going to do the Agenda 4 after. We'll do a nice big procrastination after this one. I want to get 2 hard ones out of the way while I have some energy here. All right, so now we have a bunch of things that are kind of going to be hard to date. It's the rise of capitalism, which started with like the joint venture kind of trading companies, so that someone could buy a piece of all the voyages and not risk their investment on one voyage that might go down in the shipwreck. The industry as a whole was profitable, but each voyage was super risky to invest in. It's just why they said, let's start having a joint holding company where you can invest in all the voyages. And that was the kind of the beginning of the stock market, the beginning of modern capitalism. Capitalism itself has been around since the beginning of time, people trading and stuff. Slave trade. I don't really see where slave trade would fit here because it's a long stretch and there's not like, I want like things that have a specific date, Okay, the Enlightenment. So this is the one part of the book that's really Eurocentric is the first part of this chapter, and I acknowledge why. I put a little blue box explaining why. Because the big story we're telling about the rise of the human colossus, the rise of Europe was the prelude to that. First coffee shop in Europe I talk about. It's kind of cool, but it's only if there's extra room because obviously it's not a critical event. coffee brought to Europe. There was an assistant of a merchant who was traveling through the Middle East, and the assistant, his name was Pasqua Rosé, an Armenian servant, and he was like, damn, this shit's good. This black drink that wakes you up. And he brought it back and opened the first London coffee house. And that's the first time anyone in Europe had coffee. He discovered it in either Yemen or Ethiopia. It was like an exotic foreign drink. Tea entered England for the first time in like 1660, so right around the same time, the same decade. Crazy. And then coffee kind of started the Enlightenment, because instead of going to salons and getting drunk and being idiots, they like were getting caffeinated and having debates. Let's get some exact dates for the Enlightenment. (1685 to 1815). Get that right? Yeah. All right. Hey, Dublin. How's it going? Can't wait to share the book with your grandkids. Awesome. Hope you do. There's some cursing in it, but you know, still it's rated PG. It's not rated G, but it's rated PG, so I think it's okay. As you see, some of my drawings have cursing. You've already probably seen if you were in the last one. All right, now it gets tricky because we're gonna have the Industrial Revolution, which is hard to date exactly. Let's see. All right, 1760 to 1840, fuck it. Okay. 1760 to 1840 is when I call IR1, because there's also another industrial revolution with electricity that we'll also talk about. Now, here's another question mark. Do we want to get into the specifics there, the invention of the different things? I don't think so. Like the different text, it's all started with the textile factories. Flying shuttle. Cotton gin, I think no. But I'm gonna just put it there to consider. So then they're like, okay, Newcomen's steam engine, 1712. Steam engine, parentheses, Newcomen, and then Watt improved upon it in 1770s, I wrote. That means when I write 1770s, it means I couldn't find the exact date, neither could my fact checkers. Okay. Now we get steam ships, we get steam, all those things. Okay, now we get the age of imperialism, which is different than the age of exploration. 1870 to 1914. And we obviously have 1914 to 1918, War I. All right. Now we get the second Industrial Revolution, which is right around the same time as the Age of Imperialism. Okay, 1870 to 1914. Is it really the exact same dates? It feels a little lazy of everyone, but okay. IR2. All right. Now, do we do light bulb here? 1882. First electric grid. Light bulb doesn't really have an exact date because, you know, it was a work in progress, so I won't do that. But I will do um, 1837 telegraph. And so Alexander Graham Bell was a professor of vocal physiology at BU. And he realized he was bored. So he started working on the harmonic telegraph. Basically a telegraph that transmits sound, aka the telephone. 1876. Telephone. 1877. Wait. Phonograph, you could record a voice. Must have been so weird. You'd be like, wow, I just said something and now I can play it back. That must have seemed so trippy when that first happened. Okay, then we've got the radio. A lot of shit happened in this stretch of time. First radio broadcast. Photographs, 1820s. It's a long time ago. Photos have been around for so long. (1905), the motion picture. Actually, 1894 was the actual invention, but they got popular. By 1905, if you went back to New York in 1905, you'd see movies all the time. That's what everyone did suddenly. They paid a nickel, which is why the places was called a Nickelodeon, where you could go watch them. It was off in the back room of like another business. And that's where the word Nickelodeon comes from. 1894, motion picture. Really intense times. And then, of course, we've got the car. Steam locomotive, 1825. Started transporting people. See, this is where I don't have to be that careful because I can just have my fact checkers do it. Okay, 1804. But then they started carrying people in 1825. Now the car the first real car was the Benz patent motor wagon. Do I not say the date? It's a weird choice by me. 1885. And I guess we could throw the Ford started a few years later, but the so 1903 Ford, 1908 Model T. We'll see if we have room. $17.83. First hot air balloon. Big deal. Human flight. Obviously 1903. Wright brothers. The first airline ticket was bought in 1914. A guy paid $400 for a passenger seat of a two-person plane that flew 21 miles across Tampa Bay. Okay, now we got the whole fucking 20th century. This shit is brutal, this chapter. There's so much to do. First television was unveiled in 1926, earlier than you might think. The first BBC broadcasts were 1936. That was the first regular television broadcast, but I'm not going to put that in. But TV got adopted between 1950 and 1955. 1955, 5% of American households owned a TV. 1955, 65%. 5 to 65 in 5 years. And plastic, but we're not going to do that. Skyscrapers, we're not going to do that. Okay, 1969, moon. I think this chapter is too long, guys. I think we're gonna have to cut 5,000 words from this chapter. It's like 32,000 now. The first round was 50 something, so now it's 32. It's got to go down more. Now we got knowledge. So when was this plate tectonics? So recent. put 1960. It's mid to late. Let's put 1967 for now. See, it's gonna be hard to fit all this, you know? It's a real puzzle. You don't want it to be too busy or else it becomes unreadable. But you know. Okay, so. Periodic table. (1869). Kind of the birth of modern chemistry. I talk about special relativity and general relativity, which I try to explain very well. It's not easy. Not easy. But I did it. So 1905. Special relativity. I don't know if I'll put that in, but I'll definitely put in 1912. It's 1912. Or is it 1907? Man, he had a productive few years. Yeah, developed it between 1907. I hate that. Published Final Theory in 1915. So let's put that for now. Super interesting to understand, really understand what he discovered there. All right, now the world wars has to be enough. Are we going to do the Cold War? Music died. Okay. Okay. The Cold War of exact dates. It does. 47 to 91. Okay. It's crazy to be so old that I was around during the Cold War. All right. Now we reach the digital age. Talk about base 2 and Boolean algebra. Turing. Okay. 1945. First real computer, first program. computer, the ENIAC. Weighed 30 tons, took up 1,800 square feet. Far, far less powerful than your phone. Okay. (1954) is the transistor. I don't know if this is gonna make it, but see, this is going to be way too much to put on the timeline, but we need to write it all down right now. Integrated circuit. (1958). It's all just one chapter going from the printing press to integrated circuit in one chapter. Microprocessor, I'm not putting that in. So third industrial revolution. We want to just put this all. Yeah, I don't think there's real dates for this. Yeah, we're not going to have this one down there because there's not dates for it. But it is the digital age, the digital revolution. Personal computer. When did the first personal computer? In 1971. That probably won't make it because it's just not that interesting because it wasn't adopted, but all right. Now we've got the internet. The ARPANET was created in 1969, right around the moon landing. Don't think we need that here. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do because there really isn't a date the internet started, but there is a date the ARPANET started, which was like a prelude to the internet. 1989, World Wide Web. Good job, Tim Berners-Lee. '91 is first website. It might be not that long ago, you know? All right. I think we can say early 2000s, social media. I don't know if that'll make it either. And smartphones. Kind of like 2007 is a smartphone, even though technically there might have been smartphones before. All right. That, I think, because AI, you know, AI kind of starts gradually. Talk plenty about AI in the next chapter, so. I guess we can put LLM. I think it's 2019 or 17. All right. All right. So I feel daunted. I feel daunted. Thing. All right, so let's just save this. Now, so I'm going to actually put this into the doc, which is what I like to do in these situations. How are we going to do this, guys? This is long. All right. Let the de-dauntification begin. 2013, wait, but why launch? You know what? I should put my own birth on there or something. It's the hardest drawing I've ever had to make. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know, that's too hard. Probably the early Wait But Why days trying to draw like a kitchen or something. Back before I realized you don't really need backgrounds, and I wanted to just cry. Actually, minimize, oh, no, not that. I want to minimize this. All right. This has been a long drawing session without procrastination break, guys. Hello from Belarus. Hey. So awesome to hear people are reading my book in Belarus, you know? The modern world is crazy. All right. So we can do it. I know we can do this. You know what? This is taking up too much space. Do we need this to be so big? Let's make it 60. And let's just put it over here. Just like, come on. It's a little big. I need the space that I can get here. All right. So what are we doing? Do we have, you see how a lot of these have, you know, the timeline itself has different colors, different sections, and then I put information below it. I don't know if that works here. Like I could do, okay, so I could do some of these ages, you know, age of exploration, but then that overlaps with scientific revolution. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. I could do one big thing, which is like one color until we get to industrial revolution. And we could be like industrialized world. That's pretty fundamental moment, right? I mean, I don't want to just have one color. We've got like the spans we've got going on here. And the digital age doesn't have a real start date, so that doesn't really work. And the second industrial revolution does. Let's try that. You know how I did this here? Oh wait, did I lose this? I closed that, didn't I? Hold on. You see here, no, not this. This. See down here, I did just two things, prehistory and history, right? That's like the invention of writing and civilization is like, the invention of writing is that moment that deserves a new color. Which is crazy because technically it started with someone. I actually tell the story of an old Mesopotamian fable that supposedly details the first person ever to write. King Enmerkar of Akkad, or of, not Akkad, somewhere in Mesopotamia. And it's like, at some point, someone was like, hey, you're not going to remember all this, messenger. Let me take some clay tablet. Look, let's make some symbols and they'll help you remember. And that was the moment when history began. And technically civilization, the definition is it starts with the writing. So like, it's like prehistoric, he puts his pen into that, his reed into the clay. And it's like history, civilization just started. Like, obviously that's not really how it goes, but it's kind of crazy what a big deal that was. In reality, of course, writing developed over a few hundred years. So maybe we just do one big thing. And that, what I like to use is like that. So obviously up here, there's plenty of times here when it's really useful. Like here we can just use periods, epochs. Here I'm using eons. Here I'm using just the beginning of Earth, right? So those are all easy ones. Homo and sapiens begins, behavioral modern. But now we start to get like what warrants a color change, and I think let's just do two colors here. Now the next question is, what color should they be? So you see here, we have blue to red, and then we have the blue, green to blue to yellow on this rainbow, right? So then we do orange and yellow, and then we come back to red because it's been a while since red. So we can't, unfortunately, we don't have enough colors to just use each one once. So we come back to red. And then farming, just farming green, it's intuitive. So we bring green back, but it's been a while since we've seen blue, which is why I then did blue for this. Now I could just make it, light blue and lighter blue, but I want it to be different than the last timeline. So we can't do green, it's too recent. We can't do blue. Red is pretty recent. I guess we go back to orange. Orange to yellow. Yeah. And then what I would do is, I have this as light blue for now, but I can change it once so let's just say, okay, 1770, that's the key year here when the Industrial Revolution started. Well, you know what we could do? I got an idea. Okay. Industrial Revolution is, it is that important. Just like over here, farming. Out of all the things that could be here, anatomically modern humans, behaviorally modern humans. You know, these are like the core moments in our evolution, really, as people, in our like, you know, development. And then farming. It's that important that it gets a nod inside the timeline. It gets it. That's how important it was. So I feel like Industrial Revolution is also that important. So let's do that. So we're gonna go with oranges and yellows. Oh, I missed my guy here. Hello. So do we just do orange to yellow? I mean, yellow's nice because you can just have black over it. I kind of like when it's white over black, over darker colors like up here. But I think we just go light here with darker writing. So this is not done yet, by the way. This stuff needs I need like a dot for each of these, and we're still doing so much research on when did agriculture begin in each of these places. It's fucking a nightmare trying to get this information. It sucks when you look up 10 sources and they all say 10 different things, and they're not all answering the same question. You ask the LLMs, they're saying different things. So that's when you go to the fact checkers / researchers, and they just come back with a massive report, and there's a lot of uncertainty there, you know. Anyway, what I like about modern history is actually, look, these are exact dates. We don't have that earlier on. It's much harder. You know, when agriculture hit China is like, you don't have, you know, that didn't happen in 1 year. Now we can actually, you know, we don't have to worry about that. This part is easy here. Okay, I'm procrastinating. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna make this. Let's get rid of our pyramids. Weren't they cute? I was like, I don't know what to do here. Basically, this early cities dark part is actually covered in the last chapter, chapter 4. So really, the stuff and same with modernity is covered in the next chapter. So it's these 3 regions that are covered in the chapter where I made this timeline. But I just wanted to like do. I just want people to see when were the pyramids. It helps to understand that that's where those were compared to all these. Anyway, I think let's try doing orange. Now, let's get rid of all these things here. Well, I might just reuse them, but just gonna go like this. So, (1770 to 1840), right? That's what we got going on here. For IR1, 1760 to 1840. So okay. This is 1400. I'm just gonna do AD for the first one. I think we all know it's AD. I'm not gonna do AD here. You only need AD when it's both BC and AD. I don't think we're gonna have that guy in here. Okay, you know what we should do? See, here's how we can make things clear. Okay, I've figured it out. We're gonna make these 3. Move them over a little bit for now. And we're gonna make this thing blue to match the color that it actually is on here. Now, we want that to go to 1500 AD. It's very unsatisfying for me that this starts at 1400, not 1500. But that's okay. That's okay. It's worth it for clarity here. So first of all, where's 1500? So this is now 1400 to 2026, right? So we've got 626. Really 627 by the time the fucking book comes out. So let's just do that. 627 is our key number. Now this again, we said starts at, what do we say here? It starts at 16. Yeah. Starts at 16 and it's 405 long. So we're gonna go like this. 100 divided by 627 times 405, and then it's plus 16, so 80.5. I got something wrong. Wait, is that possible? Oh no, I didn't. It's just really not that big a timeline. Okay. Now, when was the Industrial Revolution? 1660. So these are nice even numbers. It makes it very easy. So 260 divided by 627 times 405. So that's 186. So it begins at 186. Okay. All right. And ends 1730. Right? Why do I keep forgetting this? It ends in 1840. Did I just do 1660? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. 1840 is 440 divided by 627 times 405. So 290. Now, I have to fix this. It was 360, not 260. Okay, so it's 240, 248 and a half. Okay, this is your Industrial Revolution. Now it becomes easy because everything there you go. Now what I want to say here is pre-industrial, industrial, and over here we will call this the Industrial Revolution. I could do one of these. I always think that looks kind of cool. Let's do it for now. I might not keep that. I don't know if I love that. I don't think I like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna make this smaller here. It's a little small, the font, huh? Let's make it 6.5. It's a little crunched in there. How about 6.4? All right. I don't know about if I like the white text and the black text, so. But anyway, now when you see what's going on here is what I'm gonna do up here is I'm gonna do, let me just make this level. highlight these, and I'm going to drag them up here. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to replace this. Oh, I locked it. We're trying something here, okay? But here's my idea. Oh, no, stop. Okay. It's really close enough. How are we looking down here? Good. Oh my God, okay. Inane perfectionism. Literally the printer can't even print something that small, but okay. So now we go like this, and we go like this. This got to be black now. You see what I did there? This is what I like, because then you can be like, wow. The Industrial Revolution happened like all the way over here. You can just like see it now on the older timeline. And all of this modernity, all of this stuff we're about to show here, all of this stuff on this dock happens in the far right, this here, just here. Now, if this sticks, if I keep these colors, I'm gonna have to go and make an even smaller version of this to go up here. It'll just look like a bright orange thing. You won't see the differences, it'll be too small, but I don't want it to be blue here when this isn't, you know? Let's just see what that'll look like. This is gonna be stupid how small it's gonna be, but this is stupid. What's happening now is stupid. Oh. See, look how stupid this is. It's going all the way over here. What? No. No, why is it red? I don't know how to fix this. Okay, I need to go here to this, get this color, and I need to move just to get rid of it. Why is that red? Oh, I see, I moved it too far back. Okay, fine, let's just do this. What? Where did my things go? No. Where did they go? Oh, I think I need to just do this for a long time. Where did they go? I'm undoing, and I just... Let's just see if it's even there still. They are still there, so what the fuck, man? Okay, let's just go get them. Where are they? I'm sad. Oh, okay, here they are. So let's just group these, and then let's Group. Oh. Group, and then this is not the way that I should have done this last part here, but where the fuck? I don't understand how much higher this thing could be. I don't get what just happened. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, let's go back there. I think I'm pretty sad about what's happening right now. Nope. Where are my little lines? I just don't know why I'm like, why I'm going through what I'm going through. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Now I'm gonna highlight this. Nope. Now where the fuck is it? It's here. Okay. It's here. Okay. Now I can go back. Now I can go find it. Sorry, this is super annoying for you. Okay. Let's group those and let's move them up until they pop out here. At some point they're going to appear. They appeared. Okay, I think I see the issue. I need to just do this. No, this. You see what a sad person I've become? You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do it again. How do these get so dull? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. And now we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna do this again. And this is stupid too. Like this isn't even something that anyone's gonna see, but I care about it. Coffee brown for modernity. It's just not very, I know what you're saying, but it's like, oh man, let's like use vibrant colors. We can experiment. I'm open. See, we're so close. I just have this, and now I just want to put this behind the damn black line. And I don't know why this is so hard to do. Okay, so that's in front now. Ah. Oh, is that in front of the black thing. You know what? I'm just not going to put it in front. I'm just going to do this. I could have just done this a long time ago. I don't understand why this is being so difficult, but it just is. Okay, and then let me see, make sure it's aligned here. Yes. Okay, there we go. So now you can see, if you really look carefully, this will be small on the page, but you can see that something happens over here and it turns not blue. And then it's also just emphasizes how small all of this orange and yellow stuff is compared to human history. Where the hell did human history go? What? Where did all the text go? What did I do? What did I do, guys? Okay, so this should say this is a group. It's this group. Now why? I think I have to move this down. There we go. That's the issue. There we go. Okay. Oh, nothing is easy. Nothing is easy. Okay. So you see, oh no. No, where did my lines go? No. No. Okay, there they are. Now what is the fucking problem? Because I'm taking this whole group. Put it all the way down there. Why would putting this back? Okay, I think we're good. I don't understand why anything is the way it is in the world. Oh, where's modernity? Now we lost modernity. There. Okay. Did anything else just get fucked up? Okay. Jesus. Now this is not where it should be, this thing. But it's locked. Okay, this can go. This can unlock and go to the bottom. And now it can be relocked. Okay. I think everything is where it should be. Jeez, that was annoying. Yeah, see, the problem is if you do brown and stuff, then you can't see it up here. But here, actually, in the book, you will see a little band of bright, and that's what I want. But you can just see. Look at this shit. That's the Industrial Revolution right here. This tiny, tiny thing. Look at how small it is. You can't even see it. It just melts away in the history of Homo sapiens. And all of pre-industrial world, the entire, the fossil fuels era, like all of our massive modern technology major cities, skyscrapers, all of that is in just the yellow part here, just the yellow. I mean, that's a pixel in Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens has been around for a long time. And damn, so you see, I think this is doing what I want, which is just like clarity. It's clearly, okay, there's modernity. Look, there are the colors. Then you can also see that even though I'm calling this modernity, it's a little unsatisfying because what I'm saying here is modernity. I like to have it match it perfectly, but here it does cover a little bit more, but that's okay. That's fine. People will get it. Okay. So now, questions to answer. I could put Industrial Revolution, put these things above here where these things are, right? I could do that like I did here. I can make them bigger and put them like across the whole middle, but I might be using the middle. I think I need the middle for some of this shit here because there's just so much stuff. I can't just use the below the timeline. I need to put both inside the timeline. Now the question is, if you see on some of these, I use above the timeline also, like here. So maybe I want to keep that blank for, if I put this stuff, if I put in pre-industrial and industrial above the timeline, it kills all that upper area. And I think I need all of it. I think I need below, middle, and above for all the shit you want to put in. So I'm going to leave that stuff down there, but these can be a little bigger. And a little bit more spaced out. Yeah, something like that. You like this? I don't like how small Industrial Revolution is. But do I need that internal space for, is there other stuff? Do I need this space? Because I could make it bigger and diagonal. It's such a long fucking words, Industrial Revolution. So 1760. So what do we have in there? Hot air balloon. I could put below. No, there's a lot of shit. Photograph, steam locomotive. I guess there's not too much inside here, actually. You know what? I think, but I want to put the Enlightenment across that whole thing. I think I'll leave it for now. It's not great. I don't love it, but should it be white? No. I don't love it, but we're gonna leave it as it is right now. We'll play around with this. I could also put it above in orange. We'll see. All right, now I'm gonna get rid of these because I think I need these for much smaller things. Oh, no, we don't need that. All right. Now, what are we doing with, before we start putting in all the things, what are we doing with years down here? Just centuries, probably? Let's try that. All right, so this is going to be a little tedious here. We're going to go, well, we actually know this one's easy because this is defined by 1500 AD. And this will help people understand what the blue is. That modernity is 1500, but I'm putting in the 15th century as well because there's items on it that are in the chapter. Now we got to put in all the other years. This isn't going to be here, but I'll move it down because we're probably going to need, I'm going to use that little T for other things. All right. Let's just get rid of all these. All right, so 1600. Well, what I could do, you know what? If this is exactly, let's just get this exact here. I have an idea of how we can save a bunch of calculator work, is we can just go like this. Highlight this and this. We can just go like this until that matches up. Oh, I'm pleased with this. that's 1600. Now we go like this. All right, we got 16, 17, 18. And 19, and I guess 2000. We don't really need 2000, but I'll put it in for now. We could delete it if we need the space. The yellow slice in the top bar is unaligned with the bottom. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. You've upset me. All right. Now we have doubled up here and here. We have all these doubled up. And that. And that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we have 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 2000. Okay. Okay, we got our years. Now. Now, let's start putting items in that we know we're going to put in. But the question is where? So we shouldn't put stuff above here if we can, because it's going to run into that line. We're only going to use, well, we'll see. I think we're going to alternate above and below probably, and also put some spans inside maybe. Okay, 1440 Gutenberg printing press, and then we have the 1453 Ottoman Constantinople, and that's it for down there. Oh, Age of Exploration. Yeah, okay, so I think we put explorers inside there. We'll put this thing below. So, let's do this here. Oh wait, so someone said something upsetting, which was, this was not aligned. Oh shit, you know what? You know what? I like your style, Fede 3. What the fuck? Oh, because did I undo what I did? I undid it, didn't I? Fucking hell. I undid the bottom part. This is, ugh. This is stupid because no one will see it. But I just... This is when you're being irrational, when it's like it doesn't matter, but it's unsatisfying for me, so I do it. Like what's going on here now? This is, somehow this got messed up. Did all these get fucking messed up? This is stupid. I'm stopping. This is the last one, it looks like anyway. All right. Normally I would just put the black thing on top so you can go over and then it just goes on top, but I don't know what, something was getting fucked up when I was trying to do that. Okay. Why is this below? Why is this? No. I don't know what just happened. No, don't do that ever again. All right. And then, are we good here? It's gonna be a hair over. There we go. Okay, are we all happy? I can't believe how much hell this gave me. It gave me hell for something so stupid, but it is so cool. That little tiny thing on the right does a lot for the readers, like what mind blow. So you can see, I did that a little here, where it's like the quaternary period, okay? It includes the Homo habilis, right? Was all within the quaternary period. All like Homo is within this yellow. But look how little the yellow is. But look how little the yellow is here. And, oh bang, look how little is here in the history of all of animals. Did I even do it up here? I think I probably even psychotically did it up here. Yeah, I did. This is stupid because the printer will never see that. But like, you see. But the whole quaternary period, you know, this little tiny sliver here is like 500 times the length of recorded history. That little sliver is 500 recorded histories in a row to get through that. That's how much time the dinosaurs were around. Like, damn. So I do like that. You see the green? You see a little green here? Again, maybe this is just for us, for our fun. We'll see what the printer can show, but like, there it is. You can see the agricultural age even within the 6 million year timeline. Anyway, let's save. You don't know the amount of times in my life I've like done something like this. This is nothing, by the way. It's like, and then Illustrator just vanishes and I open it and it's like this whole thing is gone. It's just empty page. It's like those moments when I have to become a stoic for like the next hour. All right. So when you read this book, I want you to note whether you can see this and these things. And if not, you'll know in your little soul that it's there. You and I will know. It'll be our secret that it's there, but the printer didn't print it. All right. Okay, so let's get Gutenberg and Constantinople on here. So now where are we here? 1440. So we're going to go 40 years over. 40 divided by 627 times 405 plus 16 is 42. So we're going to get this over to 42. And then we'll fill that in a second. But while we're here, 1453, it's going to be way too close to be. So 53 divided by 627 times 405. So 48, no, 50. So here's how we'll do this. Move this down. Let me see. I'm not going to say Gutenberg. I'm going to say printing press. Oof, this is brutal. I mean, I could put Constantinople in there. Let's just see. This is not good. OLE, right? PLE. Yeah, I wrote the wrong thing above. Okay. So that's where that will be, but let's just see what else we're gonna put in this region here. We're gonna put. Let's move this over here. Nope, stop. Let's put this here. Okay, so we've got the age of exploration. So now we want a horizontal line. That goes from, so it's 202 years. So what we can do is find the middle year, which is 1719. 1519. And we can put the middle line there. Okay, so let's just... 1519 now we need. You know how many times I've used this calculator during the... Can you imagine how long, now that you're seeing this, can you imagine how long, how many hours it's gone into this? Don't forget, it's all the listing of the items and the looking them up and the getting the things in the calculator and the decisions and all the nightmare graphic design non-skills I have. And not to mention, all of this is after months, years of research to write this, to even get to these items in the first place. Now I'm just going through my, the writing and pulling them out. But that's what a book is. Books aren't supposed to be easy. By the way, then some fucking asshole. By the way, I'm going to publish this and some fucking asshole is going to write a book with AI, a big history book using AI in a week. And it's just going to have, they're going to be really good with AI, and AI is going to have gotten really good, and they're going to do a really good job, and they're going to publish it. And it's going to sell more than my book. It's just an annoyance. But you know what? They're going to feel somewhere in their little soul, they're going to feel bad about themselves, and I won't. Okay. So we're going to 1519 okay, so we're going 119 divided by 627 times 405. All right. So it's 93. So 93... Here's how we're going to do this. 93 is the middle of the age of exploration. All right, now what we're going to do is this is 202 years. So instead of having to find both of those other times, I can just say 202 divided by 405. Divided by 627. Times 405. Okay, 130. So now this is supposed to be 130 long, and we can just go like this. We can look down the little number here. Oh, no. This is long. What did I say? No, I forget what it was. 130. Long age of exploration. Damn. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. The age of exploration started in 1418? I don't think so, dude. What are we doing here? Age, I already did this over here. 1418. I mean, I guess if you talk, I mean, I guess it starts with the Dutch guys or the Portuguese guys going around going down, like beginning to go down to Africa. All right, whatever. If that's what it is, that's what it is. It feels like it starts at 1492-ish, but okay. This is just taking up a lot of space, but we'll see. We can evaluate later. Age of exploration. Now we make this much smaller and get rid of the spacing. And maybe we do space it out a little bit. Man, that is taking up a lot of space. All right, well, there we go. Later, we'll make sure things are consistent. I'll look at how, I don't love it. It's too big. Let's make this one notch. I guess on the big page, it won't be that big. All right, I guess it's an important thing. Now, the other thing is we want to do a line. I don't think so, actually. I think what we want to do is a rounded rectangle here. It'll look better. All right. And over here, we do this. Now we put that behind that, and we change the color of this to white. And we get rid of this line. And it's kind of big. I feel like let's make this 6-point font is apparently the smallest we can go, but it's capital letters also. So We'll change the color here in a second. What should this color be? Do we want it to be colorful? Do we want it to all be, these to all be kind of gray? I don't love it. Maybe we do a dark blue. Okay, hold on, back in half a second. Okay. I like that blue. I think. What would green look like? We can use that for, oh, no, it's not. It's too clashy. Got to be dark colors on this. Okay. So I like that. Might as well make it expand farther. All right. Now, should we put Constantinople in here? What are our rules? What are we putting in there and what are we not? So here's how I would do this if I were to do this way. There's a couple ways I could, I mean, this 1400 is pissing me off too, but I could go like this. Oh, this is really crowded. And I could go like this. It's kind of ugly though, right? This is hideous. But this would work. This would do the job. Or I could go like this, and then I could go like, let's see, I'll move this back over. Oof, gross. And then I just go like this. Well, first of all, are these the right size? 7, should we go 6? It's a little small is the only thing. Like when this is, you're reading this on the page, it's going to be a little tiny, but you're also not like, you're looking at it. I feel like we shouldn't go to 6 if we don't have to. But I could do this, like that. I could do that. It works. It's crowded though. So instead, let's just go back to 7. And so here's one option as we do this. We cut this here. Cut. And then we make this less opaque, like 30. See how we can do that? What do we like more? We like this or we like the slanty? I like having the lines non-vertical as needed. It makes you feel more hand-drawn. All right, fine. David, call music, you're getting your way. Oh, now I don't like when we have some disagreement here. Let me do a little tiny ping, even though no one's gonna see it on X because it's a link to YouTube, but. Okay. So here's another thing I could do. I did this somewhere here. See this guy, first wheeled vehicles? Look, can you imagine my nightmare when I was trying to figure out how to do this? But I could do this little guy too. You see, I do both. I do slant. Man, that's, I guess the slant's okay, but the little wiggle's okay too. Let's just slant it for now. All right. Now this is this is child's play. We have very little going on here. It's going to get real bad around here, real bad. And we might just have to cut stuff, but it's, you know, on one hand, it's like I could fit everything in. It would just be like I tried to do too much in some of these. This one here, like this is too much. But I also kind of like all the info. You know, if someone sent this to me, I would like all that info. I'd read each one of those. I'd be very interested. But I think a lot of people it just looks ugly. So, you know, it's always a choice. I could fit in everything. So if I wanted to, I could have it go all the way down. I could have, you know, really small font, but like, I think we kind of not do that. All right, so we got that. Some of these words, to Constantinople, exploration, revolution, like these, it's not helping me when these words are long. All right, what's next? Now we got Protestant Reformation. And scientific revolution. I think we do the spans like this with this thing. Maybe all blue. So it's not like too super rainbowy in here, and it's just like, you know, a bunch of blue. Oh shit! I wanted to do Columbus, Magellan. Do I or do I not? Here's what I could do if I wanted to do that. I could go move this down, or I could also put it above. So I could move it down, and I could put like, you know, Columbus, you know, Columbus, Magellan. These won't be the exact locations. You know, oh God, Cortez. I mean, I could just do those two. It's also just like, what does Columbus means? Columbus departs. Magellan departs. But like, that's bad, right? Definitely no room down here for this. Let's see what this looks like above. And then I could write Columbus departs. Like there. Yeah, departs. I don't like that. It's like, do we need to have that in there? And I could do some slanties here, you know? And that dotted line's not a problem because I'll just make it more transparent. Boom, boom. And then I could, yeah. Are they important enough? Is Age of Exploration maybe enough? Let's just try the inside, and we'll leave out Cortez for right now. So we do Columbus. People will get the point. That's their famous voyage, right? It's not that they were born then. No one cares about that. So we'll do some slanties. He's like 1520. This probably has to be white. I don't love that. I don't love the white and the maybe both white. Maybe everything's white here. Yeah, that looks better. And then I could have it go down to like Age of Exploration, like where it is, right? So 1492. I mean, I could eyeball it, but again, perfectionism. So 92 divided by 627 times 405. So we want that to be at 65 and a half. Oh, what? No, I did something wrong. 85 and a half. 75 and a half. All right. This actually doesn't need to be slanty. And then Magellan's 1520. So 120. Okay, 93 and a half. Yeah, I don't hate it. I think these lines need to be so long though. That looks kind of cool. All right. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, here's an idea. Yeah. I could do this. And then I could do this. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm now going to, because I'm gonna need to highlight stuff in here. So I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna lock all of this. Now I can just highlight like this freely without highlighting the colors. And I move this up. Now I can do Cortez. And Cortez is when? I mean, here's the problem. Some of these timelines come at the end of the chapter. So you get it. You're like, yeah, okay. When you say Cortez, I know. But this is at the beginning of the chapter, this one. So people are going to be like, Cortez, what does that mean? Cortez conquers Aztecs. That's way too much words. Way too. No way. You know what I could do? I could do this. One of these guys. It's giving a lot of space, but it was a pretty important moment, you know? But then like no Pizarro, but that's okay. Aztecs. Real life things, lame. Lame. Okay. Now he did that in 1520. That one we can actually eyeball because it was so close to this. Sorry, 1519. I'm not loving it. Not loving it. I'm not loving that Arrow Aztecs thing at all. Maybe I just do Cortez and people can reference it later in the chapter and be like, ah, that's when Cortez did his thing. let's just, this is like when they did their famous thing, right? Let's leave it for now. Don't love it, but if I want to inch this a little closer, I don't want to get into that pre-industrial. I want that to be nice and clear, so I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to move it even farther over. Okay. Now, let's just leave it for now. Okay. Now we've got a couple spans, a couple of big spans. We've got 3 spans that I think overlap. Enlightenment starts in 1685. Scientific Revolution ends in 1687. Oof, that's so annoying that I can't put them next to each other. And Protestant Reformation, when does that end? Does it not have an end date, really? 1685, okay. Wow, 1685 is the same. No. 1685 is exactly when the Enlightenment begins. So let's just, that works for us pretty well, actually. See, if they don't overlap, then I could put them side by side. I don't have to take up vertical space. Because I don't think we have room for 3. We could do 3 bars, maybe, but it kills all the middle area. So let's do these 3 spans here, and that'll help us figure out. So the first one is Protestant Reformation. Wow, these things were all like really at the same time. What did I say here? 1685? Sure. And again, this is, I don't have to be that careful because my fact checkers will figure this out. Okay, 1517 was 117. 91 and a half. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is back here. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh, we have such big problems. Cortez is gonna have to go. Cortez is out, man. I mean, Cortez was an asshole. No, Cortez is so out. Good, that's fine. I didn't like it anyway. Now this has to go up farther. Oh no. Okay, I guess Scientific Revolution can go above. Okay, and then when did that end? 1685, right? .301. 301. This shit was. No. What am I doing here? What am I doing wrong? 1685. So it's 285 divided by 627 times 405. Okay, 200. I don't know what I did wrong there. 200. Okay, so here we have the Protestant. These words are so long. It's so annoying. Will this even fit? Yes, it fits, fine. Okay. Okay. Now, next we have scientific revolution. 1543 to 1687. All right. So 108. This is bad, guys. This is really bad. We have big problems. We have such problems. Oh no. Okay, I think we're gonna have to put the guys above. Too bad, I liked it, but maybe the spans should just be inside anyway. I mean, okay, look, let's just see something here. I could just do Columbus. That's one thing I could do. I could also go like this. No, this is bad. This is just not gonna, this is not gonna fly. Magellan could be here. Columbus could be here with a diagonal. It's, I don't like it, guys. It technically works, but it's just, it's a little random that those guys are in there. Those guys are probably going to move to the top or get deleted, but let's just leave them for now. Okay, so scientific revolution. Now, when did it end? It ended in 1787? 1687? Yeah. Okay. So, 287 divided by 627 times 405. All right, so we've got 201 because these ended at the same time, basically. Okay, now this needs to come down in spacing. All right. All right. Now, next, we've got the Enlightenment, which blessedly starts right at the same exact time the Reformation ends. So that'll go down here. Oof, but now we've got, it's gonna run into this Industrial Revolution. This is such, oh no, you know I can put it in the middle. Fine. Okay, so this starts in the exact moment the other one ends. It's better anyway, if they were exactly touching, it would be hard to see that it's two different things unless I change the color. Okay, this is fine. The Enlightenment, and that ends 1815. Long. These long things are also taking up a lot of my timeline. I wish they had done the Enlightenment quicker. 415 divided by 627 times 405. Okay, 284. Okay. All right. So we did fit those all. We need this. We can't have more than three spans overlapping, or we're just screwed. Now, what other spans do we even have here? Let's just do our spans. I'd like to put Newton's law. See, I think I should put Newton's laws and stuff over here, and then Magellan and Columbus go up here. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think the U.S. being founded is pretty relevant too. I'm just gonna do an update of my doc. Okay, so we did this. That's gone. These guys are gone. That's gone. Gone. Definitely not putting the flying shuttle. Well, just leave this as a question mark. Hot air balloon. All right. And then I wanted to add in the US. All right, so let's do an update here. Okay. All right, so we've got more spans. We've got Age of Imperialism and the Second Industrial Revolution, which are both the same exact time. So, let's do that. All right. It's 1870 to 1914. $319.5. We're going way over here. And that goes until 1914. Times 332. So 348. Oh, wait, I fucked up. These things were short, these guys, which is nice for our purposes. Too short, actually. Too short. We have a problem. A big problem. A big problem. Age. So this is going to have to go. This is bad. What are we to do? I mean, it's the same exact time as... You know what? I don't think these can get spans inside. Oh my God. I could do second and, I mean, this isn't good. And then I could do like one of these. I really... It's an easy fix. I could just go like this. I just don't love doing that. I don't love doing this. And the fact that they're the same time is actually confusing because it's like... so long. It's gonna kill all my space up here. Maybe I'll just do industrial rev. Let me get rid of this. It's the best we can do, I think. These words are too long to fit inside of a thing, and then it's just going to be confusing. So I'm just going to do this. Okay, I don't love it. I was excited, you know. It's just like random that these spans are above. It makes them look less important, but they're equally important spans. I guess you know what I could do? Maybe I could do this. To at least be like, hey, these are also these. But then why not just put it all down in there? make this blue. So it's like emerging from that. Oof. This is bad stuff. Hideous. Hideous. It's just gonna have to do. At least people will get the point that this is a span. I mean, it's also weird that they were the same exact time, but they were. So, and the last one we could do, which should be workable. This is at 337 and 401. So 166, 164. No, let's just do this. Okay, so 545. 368. So this is 1945, the beginning of the digital age, which I'm calling the beginning of the digital age because that's when the first computer was invented. So 368. To today. And then it's ongoing, so I don't want this rounded corner. So I'm just gonna do this. All right. Now I can write digital age and that will fit nicely. All right. Okay. It's really unsatisfying that those two things are not in the blue, but it just is the fact of our lives right now. I'm thinking of better ways to do it, and I can't think of any. It just looks so wrong, but okay. Help if these were blue. Maybe because it's like blue. Now, I think all of this has to move up to give pre-industrial some space. Maybe these move down a tad. I wish Industrial Revolution were bigger. It's like, it's hard to even see, but it's so important it gets its own color. But I don't know what to do. It's a small, big words, small space. So I'm shit out of ideas. I guess that just is where it is. Okay. I could put it above. I could do this. In that color. A little darker, but no. 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 That's just gonna have to be where it is. I wish it were longer. It would be nice if the Industrial Revolution were longer for our purposes, but it had to end at some point, I guess. I don't like the second. I don't like any of that, but this is okay. This is going to be fine. None of this is perfect, you know? These timelines are imperfect. Okay. Now we have a bunch of items. The hard part hasn't even started yet. Oh, I did these little lines, didn't I? These little divider lines. Let's just do those. No, let's not do those, because I'm probably going to go over those. All right. Okay, so the good news is we don't have to think about stuff in here anymore. We can't fit, and these have to go above. Now we can give a little more space here. I feel like Magellan should be slanted, if anyone. Oh, we don't need to slant anyone now. That's the good news. I guess, why are we going all the way down there? We're not. All right. And I guess now we could say maybe we do a curly guy now. You can maybe try to fit Cortez now. All right, well, more information. Second with superscript, yeah. Yeah. Good idea. How the fuck do I do that here? Here. Yeah, good call. Thank you for your contribution. All right. All right, so I mean, there were a lot of these guys, you know. I'm just doing 3, but that's because that's what we're discussing, and they don't know that yet because it's the beginning of the chapter. But they will by the end, so you know, can't be perfect here. Um, all right, save. Now, who do we have here? Copernicus. So maybe he could go below. Let's just plan here a little bit. We need Newton and Copernicus. I mean, maybe it is nice if these guys go down to the thing that they relate to. Let's just try that again. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm just going to do a line. Well, now this is stupid, though, because now why is it not? Oh, actually, now I could... Oh, no, because it goes from there. Because then I could do the scientific guys to their time. I don't know about this. I don't think I love it. No, I don't like that one bit. Nope. Okay. So now these are easy because it's right at the beginning and right at the end. Again, we're going to run into some fucking... Maybe these guys should go below. Let's just plan here for a second. So we've got Copernicus and Newton, and we could put other scientific things here maybe. Coffee brought to Europe. Okay, that's out. We don't have any room for you. What else is in the 15 to 17 range? Not very much, actually, at all. So that's good. That's good. So we could put some scientific things in here, I think. I guess why not just put Copernicus below if there's nothing else here? Oof. Really runs into the year there. Long names are killing me. Could someone just be named like Hill? Okay. I mean, Copernicus, I think people get it, right? I don't have to write Copernicus discovers heliocentricity. Seems like we can't start putting all those words in. So we're just going to have to, I mean, I'm not doing what they did. It's just their accomplishments, right? So, but Newton, I do want to say Newton's laws of gravity. And that's going to go all the way over here. So maybe that goes up here. Would we capitalize LNG? I don't know. Yeah, it started with the work of Jeff. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. Now this is just going to eat up so much of my space up here. I'm going to need it later, I fear, but I could do this. Let's see how that goes. All right, let's put, sometimes you just got to put everything in and then you can look at it and move things around. All right, so we got those guys in. Do we want to put other inventions? And when we have some space. We've got cells, microbes, telescope. Speed of light. Let's try to put in microscope, telescope, and cells and microbes and see if that kills us, which it might kill me. Okay, so it's 1590 was microscope. That should fit here. I'll have to get the exact microscope. Now, if 1500 is at 80 and 144, that's 64. So 6.4 is 1590. 6.4 before this is 137.5. Okay. Microscope. Cells and microbes or cells. 1678. I don't love it. That would have to go down here as a slanty, but then where does telescope go? 1608. Okay, actually that'll be cute. We'll do this. No, it's not going to fit, is it? So telescope 1608. We're going to have to get slanty here. Telescope and microscope up there is cute to me. Magellan's now getting crowded. So 1608, that was 6.4 for 10 years. So like 5. When did I say this was? It's 149. Oh, that works. That works. Okay. And then cells and microbes would be kind of cool to put in there. Discovery of microbes, 1678. I mean, could I fit it here and have all the inventions up here? But then Copernicus is down there unsatisfyingly. That's okay. Why is Copernicus down there by himself? I mean, I know why. Man, this is crowded. I could like squeeze him up here, but I don't know. I think I'll just leave him down there and people will have to deal with the unsatisfaction that I'm providing them. Okay. So microbes were 1678. So 13. 14 and a half. Microbe cells were 1665, so 13 years before that. So 8.5 before that. That is really not a lot. So this is... That's when we discovered cells. We can go like this. Or I could get slanty. I think I'll just leave that for now. Might as well just make it nice and spread out since we're going down anyway. Okay. All right. So you see we're getting there. Things are happening. This should just be even more slanty. Okay. God, looking at these, telescope looks like such a weird word now that I've been looking at it so much. Like telescope. Feels like it should be telescope if it's microscope, but okay. Now, I mean, coffee brought to Europe is kind of just, it's not important, but we have space and I find it interesting. Let's just put it in. We can always get rid of it. That's 1652. So 34 and a bit past this. And this is 144. So 176 and a tad. All right, let's just see. See, we have the space, but I don't want to fill up all the space just for the hell of it. But like, it doesn't, it just seems less important than all the other things here. I think this is not going to be what we put in here, but you know, it just could fit in this little spot here. But it might be like, why does that deserve a spot here next to like the fall of Constantinople and the scientific revolution, you know? Just because it's interesting. People might be like, huh. But it might look stupid. And that's what we'll decide at the end. All right. I feel like microscope cells and microbes take up a lot of real estate for related things. It's totally true. It's totally true. We're going to decide that at the end. I'm going to fit what I can, and then we'll look at it all as a whole here. Okay, we're getting there. But you see, there's a fuck ton more to do. Jesus Christ, there's so much. We're not going to fit all this. I mean, this is the easy part. There's nothing over here. This is going to be double as much per year over here. So this is bad. We're in bad shape. We're in bad shape. Okay. The last two things in the 1700s are the U.S. in 1776. See, again, it's empty here, and then it just gets bonkers from this last part is just bad. It's going to be, the good news is I have a little more space here without all this. But it's not good. We've done a bad thing. I think I could at least, help myself a little here, because we're going to need all this vertical space we can get. Okay. And then I guess for consistency, now, stop it. Okay. Save. All right. Let's do the last two 1700s. 1776, the U.S. 1783, hot air balloon. Now, if we're doing, yeah. It'd be nice to have like discoveries at the bottom and like technology at the top, but these are all discoveries, so that doesn't make sense. But, I like when things are together. Cells and microbes would be weird if they were apart. It's weird that Copernicus is down here, but yeah. This, I have no need for this around in my life. All right. U.S. 1776. Let's just put this in for now. So I figure, so there's 64 points between each of these, which is why I'm doing this in my head now without the calculator, which makes things a little easier. So 1776 is 3/4 of 64, so it's 48 over from this, but it's a tad more. It's 48.6 over, so that's 209. So it's 257 and a half. Yeah. So let's grab these. 257 and a half. Do we want that? U.S. founded. And that is crowding 1800, so let's just... And then maybe the years should be in a different color. I think that would be helpful. But I didn't do that for any of the others, so I'm just going to test it here, and if we like it, I'll repeat it for others. These should be gray or something. I think that's better. Oops. Helps a little. Could even be lighter. It's a little too light. Little too light. All right, so I'm just All right, I mean, it could be a color, but I don't want to add color to that there. All right, so I could make the year vertical. What do we think about this? And do that for each one. I think that's better, maybe. Music. Good point, good point. Music. Hey. That would take up less space. It would be the only, it's a way to separate it a little bit. I'm gonna try it. So here's what I'm gonna do. First going to save these because I've made this mistake so many times. Of just doing that and then I change my mind and then I have to go and redo it as opposed to just saving it once. We'll leave that there and see if we change our mind. Okay. Now let's see something. Okay, it stays in the right place, so I can just go like this. I can go like this. Oh no. All right, we'll do it one at a time. This is definitely better. They shouldn't also just have been black things with black lines. It's just adding. All right. So now US can go over a little bit. All right. All right. Now we have the hot air balloon, 1783. All right, now we get to the big leagues here. Now we enter hell. I am going to, I feel guilty that I haven't said goodnight to my daughter. So we're going to be back at 9 ET. It's like weighs on me, you know? I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Back to this hell. Okay. All right. Let's like strategize here. The early 1800s aren't terrible. No, this is so bad, guys. Really what I should do What I should do, but I don't have this. I don't think I have the space vertically, but what I should do is now expand industrial out to a full bar. Give myself the space, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have to not put everything in. And just really get busy up here and down here. You know what? We'll do our best. That's what we can do. That's all we can do. All right. So I'm not going to plan too hard here. I'm just going to put the things I want to put up and down, and then we'll move them around if we need to. Shouldn't get them on the page. Steam locomotive 1804. I feel like that's on the ground and the hot air balloon's up in the air, so. Oh no, that doesn't work. Locomotive's too long a word. Let's just see. I don't know, that's using a lot of space up there. Could just say train, but let's just use this space. All right. All right. We'll make it pretty later. Let's just get these in there. Okay, now we've got photograph. 1820s, so we'll just kind of eyeball that. A quarter of the way over, so 16, 289. Maybe that goes below. All right. Photograph. Can't believe how long photographs. The fact that there's a photograph of John Quincy Adams and what's his face, Andrew Jackson, just blows my mind. So are we really going to eat up the entire bottom here with photograph? I don't love it. And I could go, maybe some of these, I mean, what if I did this? But now we're going to have these vertical too? This would be so much better, dude, like this. But now it's like, what are we doing? You know, I mean, cells and microbes could be like that. Telescope, microscope. It doesn't work when there's two lines. Just put that here for a second and we'll come back to it. All right. Periodic table 1816. Okay, so now this fucking shit gets real because This is all 1900s. Late 1837 is telegraph. See, I think a lot of these are, I think it's going to be vertical here. I think we're going to get a vertical. I think that's the way we're going to do this. I don't think it's going to work otherwise. With the lines. Fuck the lines. Wait a second, something's wrong. Industrial Revolution goes to 1840. I fucked up. Something is fucked up. Hold on, this is actually good for our purposes. Why did I fuck this up? Industrial Revolution goes. $1840. So why did I do it like this? I don't like when I see that because I'm like, well, what else did I fuck up? Let's just make sure this is right. 440. Should be right at 300. Well, when should the beginning? 1760. 1760, so. $248. Okay, that's an. Huh. Something got messed up at some point. I'm gonna have to recheck all these at some point. But okay, but good news is we can make this bigger, which has been bothering me hugely. Yes, that's so much better for something so important. Let's give this a little more. All right, that's nice. I don't love that I messed that up. 248, 300 is 52. 52. Yeah, that's right now. All right, well, I don't know. All right, well. So periodic table is, so telegraph is 1837. $298. All right. So telegraph, photograph. $1869 is periodic table, which is right before this. So I like this vertical thing. This is making my life better. So maybe tech goes below. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just put them in, then we'll move them up and down as we please later. Okay. All right. That gets us all the way. We've done all of these now, down to electric grid. So everything else is second half of 1800s. All right, we're gonna need all this space anyway. First electric telephone, 1877. 324. See, I can fit these right next to each other now. It's a little crunched. Well, we'll probably move one above, but let's just put them in now. All right, that's too crunched, clearly. Electric grid. Ooh, phonograph. We're not going to do phonograph. We're not doing phonograph. I'm not doing it. You can do it if you want. I'm not doing phonograph. I just don't know where I'm going to fit phonograph. Okay. Car. I think I just do car. Car is 1885. So if that was, what was telephone? 1877. So that's for it's 5. It's 329. This is all quite crunched. Car. So if I moved, I guess let's just put this up here for now. And it should go the other direction, shouldn't it? I mean, telephone, I just want it to be next to the other. Maybe both of these go up. And then they have to go upside down. Now I could do a little diagonal line for some of these, but let's try to not do that if we don't have to. Ooh, this is pretty high. I don't love that. Let's just leave it for now. Okay, these would go upside down, but we'll do that later. All right. Okay, let's finish off the 1800s. We've got electric grid, motion picture, and radio. These are really crunched together because it was such an exciting time, but it was bad for me. First electric grid is 1882, so that's it's right next to car. Right before car. Yeah, something's gonna have to, this isn't gonna work. Wait a second. Yeah, electric grid. I mean, having them all crunched is also interesting because it's like, wow, look how much happened. In fact, that almost makes me want to put them all below. Well, periodic table can go down here, but I almost want to do. I mean, electric grid's pretty important. Yeah, I could do a line. I could and probably will. Oh. So wait. Electric grid, motion picture, and radio are all, I'm sorry, motion picture and electric grid and radio and plane. What are we doing, guys? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some lines, yeah. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little quadrifecta here thing. We're gonna go like, so we got telephone, car, so which one's first? 76, 82, and 84. Okay, so this one's first, so telephone's first, so it's gonna go like this. It's gonna go over here. Let's just put it here for now. Now, the next thing is, so between car and telephone was electric grid, right in between. No, it's 2/3 of the way to car, so we're gonna go. The second thing is this is gonna be, this is gonna go over even more probably. Electric grid. And motion picture was when? 1894. This is insane. All right, this needs to be spread out more. But I think this is the right way to go. Okay. I think that kind of works. Emphasizes what a crazy time it was. I'm not putting phonograph in, sorry. Now everything else is on the other side of 1900, thank God. I guess periodic table if it's going to be here alone. Well, we should put special relativity and general relativity up here. Although I want to put World War. Okay, let's just start putting shit in. Special relativity. Oops. Was 8/19/05. So it's 3.2 after this. Do we need special relativity? Maybe we just need general relativity. It's pretty long. Damn. It's crazy. I'm gonna need... Oh, it would be nice to have World Wars inside the thing, but... I mean, I guess I could just... It's pretty long. But maybe it can work for now. I'll see this over here anyway. 15, so it's 20 over from... So long. Maybe that has to just be 2 lines. That's gonna fuck up. Oh man, this is also runs right into World Wars. All right, let's just put these here for now. We might have to remove some of these. Okay, down here we've got plane. Right the fuck after 1900. Like inside this thing. That 1900 is just getting its ass kicked over here. But maybe that's part of the fun a little bit. Okay. I don't know about this. Give this a little space. It's really even farther in here. All right. Now, we've got TV right here in 1926 also, but where are the World Wars going to go? This is... Was it 1915 for general relativity? Feels wrong to me. let's just see if there's... Yeah, he finalized it in 15. Developed between 1907 and 1915. Yeah, it's got to be when he published it. Put it on 2 lines, but then it just makes things even worse. Okay. Although, if he's doing it between those years, nah, it doesn't make sense. Is that even right? Hold on. Let's just see here. 1915. 515 divided by... What? Why? No. $348.5 it should be at. Oh no, I had this in the wrong place. All right, now the problem there is that World War I runs right the fuck into this. Could put it here. Kind of liked it up here, but the World War is like up here next to each other. But let's just, we just gotta, you know, we're in the shit here. We gotta. So if World War I were to go here, we do a little tiny thing. 4 years is not going to really show up here. It's going to show up as 3. .6. Just see how stupid that looks. No. No. All right. I mean, it looks stupid, but that's okay. And it begins, well, yeah. That was 348.5. So it's 348 is when it starts. So I could just do like, Alicia's gonna kill me for how crowded this is. She's gonna say it's not, it's too crowded, but that's for later. All right, there we go. Okay, it fits somewhere. Now we put TV up here, which is 1926. So that's 16 past. All right. This is real. Man, Illustrator annoys me. Okay. It's literally right here. This is stupid. I mean, this is not, this is too, so I'm gonna have to do lines again, I think, but we'll just put it here for now. All right. What's next in this hellscape? All right, we got through all of this. We got through these. We got through this. We got through that. We're up to World War II. right? We're up to here. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of this. I just show myself this. All right. All right, here we are. This is the final. I think we're actually doing okay with our vertical plan. World War I. World War II is next, 39 to 45. So then we've got, and then the Cold War. So maybe World War II goes below and then the Cold War goes next to it, and we try to just fit all this shit up top. I don't know. World War II and World War I should go in the same place. So if this was 4 years, we're gonna make that double, 50% longer. Now, where did it start? 39. $364. All right. Not much of a break they got between these wars. Really must have blown. All right. All right. Now, the Cold War is gonna piss me off. 47 to 91. I guess I should just do it down here and see what we can fit above, or I put these above and I try to squish all this below. But so the Cold War really went right into that also here. Okay, 47 to 91. 44 years. So 69 was the middle. Three and a half. And it was 44 years, so 44. Should be 28 and a half long. Okay, that checks out. Maybe the Cold War doesn't fit here because you see my issue here. We have like space issues, and we're going to use so much space on the Cold War. Might as well just have that go horizontal even. It looks pretty weird like this actually. So we're crushing the rest of our downward space. We're only leaving ourselves up here because of the Cold War. Worth it? I don't know. I mean, I could fit it probably in a blue thing, but I feel like that's not worthy. It's like these are, you don't just have a war here. There's wars, all kinds of wars throughout this time that aren't in there, so. All right, we're getting close, guys. I'm pretty happy, actually, that we've done so much. Now, imagine, this is literally this level of shit has happened before, where now it would just Illustrator would just vanish, and I'd come back and the whole thing would be empty. You just see the stoicism that requires? Okay. First programmable computer. Maybe I just say computer. 1945. $368. These should all be probably going the other direction, I think. They should start here. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Wait, maybe I can. Let's just try this. Oh God. No, 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 no. All right. Kind of moved it over a little, didn't it? I don't love that. I don't love that. All right. That looks a little weird to me. We'll figure this out. Maybe up here we don't have to be vertical. I don't know. Maybe vertical doesn't make sense up here. I could fit all these if I did horizontal unstacked and stuff. I could also shove computer like down here. That actually could probably work, but it would just crowd this little area. Wouldn't see the gap between these two now. It won't work. Cold War is kind of killing me, but okay. Transistor. Do we need transistor? I mean, it's nice. So maybe, okay, I have an idea. Computer, transistor, integrated circuit, or like a trifecta like these guys. All right. Let's just try that. The wars kind of killed my vibe a little bit. All right, so computer. Let's just get a line here. Okay, so computer is right here. Now, integrated circuit and transistor are right the fuck next to each other. Do we need all them? So 6. Transistor. Integrated circuit's long too, this is gonna be bad. 3. Oops. So I could do like that. I have to do one of these. I just don't think I can fit it all. Put those there and just leave that for a second. See if we're actually going to do this. Plate tectonics. I feel like that's just... forget it, right? It's not even in this chapter. We talked about that earlier. I'm cutting that. The moon feels... the moon deserves to be here. The moon is 69. Which is right in the... it's right here. Let's just put moon here for now. We're gonna arrange this in a minute. Yeah, this has got huge problems. We have major problems. I can make these words smaller. I have one more I can go down, but I'd like to see if we can do it without that. ARPANET is not going to be in here because I'm going to have internet stuff later. Personal computer. I think I'm going to leave that out too. We have computer and then we have internet, so people will fill in the gaps there. Okay. Last 1900s thing is first website. It's the only one I'm going to put in. 91. Same time this shit ended. So when is that? That is at 398. Okay, this is obviously not workable up here. We'll fix it later. I don't think we need social media. I mean, it's pretty important, but let's just put it all in and then we'll arrange. So some of this can go down here. Social media, early 2000s is not, I mean, 2004 kind of. But so it's like 404. Oops. Okay. Smartphone, let's put down here for now. So if we end at 421, smartphone is 20 years before that. So that's 13 points before the end, and it ends at 421, so 408. Okay, we've got smartphone. Geez, okay, and then finally LLM. 2018, so it's 9 years before that. So we'll say 6, so that's 415. Okay. All right. Hey, guys, here we are. Look at that. Now, this obviously does not work as is. The Cold War, killing me. I do think it should be in there. Also, this is empty. I could just put the Cold War in here. It's a little weird. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's see how it goes. It would solve a lot of problems. It doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit, but let's just see what happens. We'll see if it even fits. Probably isn't even gonna fit. It fits. until 398. Doesn't really fit. Doesn't really fit, does it? It doesn't, also it just doesn't belong here. It doesn't belong here. It's just frustrating, you know, because this is empty. This space is empty and these are getting destroyed. Yeah, I mean, I could do this. I could do this. This would work if I wanted it to work. It's kind of like random. Why is this in here, you know? And look something like that. Well, what happened to my other thing? Oh man. Okay. You see my point? Lo-fi a little low. Okay, let's raise some music here. I get very confused what MS audio capture is, Mac OS audio capture versus desktop. I'm just gonna put both on. You know how that is. I'll just raise it here. Raise it over here a little bit. Thank you guys for staying here through this absolute difficult. Can't hear you over right now. I fucked up. Too loud. Let me know how that is. All right. See, this is what I don't like, is that this solves the problem, but it just doesn't make sense. Scientific Revolution, Avian Explosion, Cold War? Why is that there? It should be here with the wars. I think I just gotta figure out how to do this. Let's just leave it there, but let's not plan on that, okay? Now, periodic table should not be vertical. It's all alone. There's no reason for it to be vertical. So we can start there. Perfect now, yay. All right. So now, we're gonna go to 0. And we're gonna go like this. Center. All right, nice. Now I think probably these two should also not be vertical. I could squeeze something in down here. I could squeeze in television right here. Should I do that? Okay, hold on. This has to be, this can't be like this. Oops, I don't want to. I could put TV and save some space if I need to. This is kind of bad actually. Hold on, I could do this here. And I could put this over a little bit. That works. Now, TV has serious problems. I could literally just say TV and squish it in there. I should just do that. Let's just do that. I could also squish it down here. But it's, yeah. What is it, 26? It's like here, come out like this and be like TV. I mean, that would work. So would this. Or I could put television. Let me see if I can squish it in between here. How would that look? It's just so busy, man. Oh, pop out of the Cold War. I like that. Everyone has such good suggestions. Let's do that in 1 second. Good idea. Good idea. Moon landing should come out of the Cold War. Although, it's going to come right out of this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's going to help. Now, is it worth ruining, like, to have just more shit down here? It's a little hard to, it's like these are all go together, but now it's just like boom, 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 boom. I don't love it. Let's try putting it at the top of TV. Real small down here. Make general relativity a little higher. Maybe nest TV right in here. Yeah, it's industrial age. I mean, that is, unlike other times, here I'm like a little upset by how much shit's going on, but like, but here it's like, that is the point, right? So I do agree with you that it's, okay, I like this, I like K. Remy on the tubes playing here, moon landing. Let's just try that. I mean, it's coming out of, it's not really coming out of the timeline, but I think people will get the point. And there's space down there. It allows me to use some of that Cold War space. I think that works, actually. You know what I need to do is just have this not touch exactly. Or I could also do that. Maybe that's the way to go. It's kind of ugly, but yeah, maybe it is just like this. It's the only thing that's not like touching the timeline. For a different color it would work, but I'm not gonna have one line be a different color. Let's just do that and just see what happens. All right, so now we just relieve some of our burden here. Now it's gonna work out fine, right? In fact, I think, so now we can go like this. Spread these guys out. Save. So that is nice. I mean, in circuit, I don't love, but I think people know it in circuit, right? Or do they not? Or do they not? I mean, we have a little space here. I could go like this. That's so long. No, absolutely not. I think in circuit, and you know what? the 20% of people who are like, what the fuck is an int circuit? Like, you don't need to know what everything means, right? Connect moon landing to timeline and put tiny white stroke on line. Yeah. I mean, I could just, it would be easy if I just made if I just went like this and I made this a different color. I mean, it looks okay still. It's just kind of hideous. But what if I just did what was just suggested here? What if I make this white and then I make it like 0.2? It works in its own weird way. I could put that behind it. Yeah, Cold War does feel like it shouldn't be horizontal, but everything else here is vertical. But yeah, it's also pretty short. I could do this. Could do that there pretty easily without much trouble here. Over a little bit. This over a little bit. I could, what if this white line I'm not sure about, but what if I made this gray? No. No. I wish the moon landing were just like over here. It's so annoying that it's right in the middle of this shit. I mean, here's another, yeah, I could just move this line over a little bit. It doesn't, need to be in the middle of the span. It's a little better. This over a little more. It's not terrible. That works. Oh, I see your point. You're saying to do this. Uh-huh. I see. You know what? That's not terrible. That does a lot, actually. Now I can get the white line doesn't have to be so long. It's hard to highlight that. Why can't I highlight the white line? Now I need the white line to go behind. Okay, I can go like this, and I can make take this guy. Much shorter. this. Hey, I think that works. Good idea. And then cover the, yeah, I did that. Okay, now we get rid of these guys. All right, let's move this to the middle. Now, I think LLMs can go up here. This can go like this. We can give a little more space to smartphone. $1900's quite crowded in there, but it's okay. It's kind of the point, right? It was a crazy time. Can you see it though? I don't want people to like miss that. I mean, I can move this all over a little bit. This over a tad too. Like my little white line should be a little bit thicker. Now, okay, it's kind of momentous here. Now, what is incorrect still? Ah, God, this kills me. The age of imperialism and second industrial revolution kills me, but I don't know what else I can possibly do. So, it's just what it has to be, unfortunately. I could put the blue thing in the middle of them. You know, that's probably better. It's just looks too weird right now. So, this all the way down for a sec. Let's move this up. Let's move this down. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. That I think is better. It's really stupid, but I think it's better. Space here. These not aligned? Feels like they're not aligned. No, they're aligned. All right. That looks stupid too, TBH, but I just don't know. I don't know what else the answer is there. So I think that's just where we're stuck with that. Industrial Revolution looks nice and big now. I like what we did with the choosing of where to do colors. Pre-industrial, Industrial Revolution, industrial. This is now not centered. I like what we did there. And this is still Middle Ages. Should I write Middle Ages? No. No, it's okay. Oh, you know what I didn't put in here is the Renaissance. Let's just see. Okay, I definitely can get rid of these. We definitely are not going back to that. Why didn't I put the Renaissance in? I just didn't notice it in my doc. 1300 to 1600. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Renaissance dates. From the 14th century to the 17th. Okay, began in Italy, specifically Florence, around 13 to 14. Okay, peaked during the High Renaissance, 1490s to 1527. I don't really care about the Proto-Renaissance. Early is 14, high is 1527 to 16. Let's just look here for a second. So we can't go all the way out to 16, no fucking way. But you know what I could do maybe is go up to like the High Renaissance and just like, when did I say the Protestant Reformation started? Where's our little doc here? Check that out. 1517, so it goes a little past there, unfortunately. Go up here. My fact checkers will like yell at me if it's like the wrong dates, but 97 and a half. And that could just start from the very beginning here, so we could call this. These. I could do that. I mean, Renaissance is pretty important, so feel that it deserves its little spot. And I'm saying it ended at the end of the High Renaissance, but you know what I could do if I want to be like saucy is I could make a little arrow here, but I think I'll just, this is the kind of thing my fact checkers will like tell me what is acceptable for like, where are my Renaissance dates? High Renaissance goes till 1527, and then the Northern Late Renaissance till 1600. That's just not going to work. Sorry, Northern guys. That's like, we're not including you. No way in hell am I going to squish all this to get that all the way out to 1600. I think you get the point, right? The Renaissance, Age of Exploration, Scientific Revolution, Protestant Reformation, Enlightenment. It tells a story. You see, these things tell a story, and then you can see all the details of the story above and below. Coffee brought to Europe is hilarious. It really doesn't deserve a spot, but, you know. And now cells and microbes, should those be vertical? I think vertical, we just like get crazy over here, right? We're not vertical, and then we get vertical when it gets nuts. And I think that works. Kind of like TV scrunched in there. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. But let's just give it a little more centered here a little bit. I guess I can go like this. Let's get it a little higher. And let's make it a little more. Okay, so now what we can do is we need to clear out some opacity here. Did I made this? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I locked that layer. There it is. So now we're gonna go here and we're gonna highlight it and we're gonna cut it here. And we're gonna cut it all the way down here. Actually, yeah, 1500 AD. This is not, can't be in the way here. So I'm just gonna make this higher. Some great Illustrator thing is like if something's grouped in Pixelmator, you have to like go into the group. Here you can just double click on it. Maybe this also just goes up, and then we don't need to make this less. Yeah, it's still gonna be cropped, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oops. It's annoying for this stupid thing to have to do an opacity change, but I think I should. Okay, so then we go like this, and we go highlight, cut, cut. 30%. This is stupid because I might not even be the distance that these timelines are from each other, but all right. We are getting there, guys. We're getting closer. We're getting pretty close. Pretty damn close. Really used the space we had, didn't we? Now, I do think there should be the little black lines that this guy has in between the two sections. So let's just do that. 0.25, okay. Let's make those. Oh man, I don't know where any of these things are. Okay, let's just. On top of that, it's below this. Okay, I need to just. There we go. Okay. Are we done? Could it be? Could we be done? Damn, I'm so happy that this is done. This was gonna be like a thing. This was like hanging over me, you know, the last big timeline. Now there's one more giant timeline task after so many, which is adding that and the second to last one to this, and then condensing this. This is, I have to make one page, but there's 2 more big bars, so that's not going to work. And there has to be a. I cannot fit 2 more bars, so I'm going to condense these 2. I'm going to have just quaternary here, so I'm not going to have this orange. And I'm just gonna not have those things on there. And then this will go all the way out to there, and then this is gonna be part of this. And we'll just lose a bunch of this detail. So that's one thing I'm gonna do, is combine these 2. So that makes room for 1 more. And then, can't lose this, can't lose that, can't lose that. Combine those. And then I think maybe I can combine this with this guy. Oh yeah, this one here. This thing here maybe ends up just combined with this into one. Or I lose a bunch of detail and they get closer together. Either way, I think it's not too far off. I can get it done. It's going to be very tight, but it'll be nice because there'll be a lot less detail, and it'll be from the Big Bang all the way through all of this shit to today. And that'll be that. TV lowercase? I don't know. Let's see what other people are saying here. Modernity could have a border effect to really highlight it. Are you talking about this modernity? Or this modernity? Maybe this should be like, have an outline. I haven't done this white outline thing enough that you guys are suggesting. Like that? No, that doesn't work. It makes it harder to see. That doesn't work. Make the stroke outside and stroke panel. Yeah, is it going kind of like? Yeah, I see your point. Stroke panel. Oh. stroke. Outside. I think it is outside. Oh no. Huh. Good point. Uh-huh. Align stroke. Corner cap. I think that's this, right? Align stroke, but it's not. Nothing's clicking. I think it must not be selected or something. Nothing's changing. If this was zoomed in, it looks cool. It's just it's zoomed out. It makes it thinner, but I see that. I see why that shouldn't be the case, right? Just try something here. So why isn't it working the right way? Go like this, or make a point. 2. Nope. Point 2. Nope. Point 2. Okay. Now, does this change anything? No, I can't select it. I don't fully understand why. Align stroke. Yeah. I don't know. That's a question for later. Okay. This is this is done for now. This is done for now, so let's save it. All right, I'll be back. Oops, no. People who were not here at the beginning are confused about what is this, but that's your cross to bear. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I'm not going to do a forever day today like I did the last time. Because I want also these to be like sustainable where I can just do these. And doing like a 14-hour day, it kind of like I was obliterated the next day. I did nothing. So I'm going to not do more drawings, but I will do a good night procrastination. And I will do more of these because I'm always super productive. I did, like, this looks easy to someone who doesn't know. Let's get the real one up that we did. Where are we here? Oh, it was this. So this looks easy, but anyone who is here knows it took me like 2 hours because I'm not good at this. So, very happy. It's one of the stick drawings out of the way, which are always challenging. And then this dude, this is a beast we did. This was a collab too. Got some really good feedback throughout the whole time. Moral support. Some things are different here. The book will be different. You know, the ND is high. Someone might have suggested that. No one was going to suggest this thing here. Beautiful. And now I'm going to go back and do this the other times I crossed it over. And, you know, like there were many, many different little moments here where I did something differently because of a suggestion. And that's really cool. And I want to do more of these because I always get a lot done. It doesn't seem like 2 drawings is a lot, but these were not small. This would normally have been a day. So the fact that this happened plus another one, it's a big day. And this didn't start till the afternoon. So maybe I'll do another one. Maybe I'll do another one tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'll feel it out. But if not, maybe next week. But thanks for coming. And if you want to know when I'm doing these and you're not already, you can subscribe to the specific live stream notifications. So there's the email list, the big email list, which I didn't email today, so that's why we had a smaller crowd. But it was a cooler crowd. There's in the email we sent for the first live stream, so it should be the last email you got before today from me. There was a link to if you want to be notified about these. So if you want to know when I'm doing more of these, because I'm not usually going to email the big list. I might one or 2 more times, but normally I'm just going to email the small live stream list. So and post it on X, which again no one will see because they don't let you when you do a YouTube link. They don't show anyone. So yeah, that's how you can know. But yeah, this is great. Get some instant feedback, get to hang out, answer some questions, get a lot of shit done. You guys get a sneak preview of the book. I need to stop looking at this because I'm just going to keep noticing tiny little things. This isn't the time. There'll be a polish round. I can't look at something like this. And just need to, I could do this for now. I could just spend 2 hours doing the tiniest little touch-ups that might not even be noticeable to anyone. And that's not the game we're playing right now, is it? In fact, if I never did a little tiny touch-up for any of my drawings, I don't think the book would be even 1% worse, so I shouldn't do it. It's an impulse. It's cray-cray. But, you know, there's the rare person out there who's just like me who would look and be like, oh, like there's nothing annoying. Although, you know, I'm also not a graphic designer, so I'm sure a lot of things here could have been better. But anyway, you see like Cortez a little close here. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of this. I'm leaving. I'm stopping. I'm closing this. Okay. All right. So we're on to Goodnight Procrastination. Let's do a couple games. Have I done Have I done Wordle yet? I don't remember. I don't think I've done Wordle today. So my usual. Oof. Brutal. Okay, so when I get an R, I want to test the I and the O in this case, because they don't have any vowels yet. U is less common. We don't do that. But with an R, I'm always thinking about, you know, if I've tested an E, it's less likely to be at the end, like an ER. There could be an OR, but like, the most likely location for this R is second after a P or a B or a G or a D or an F or a C, right? There's so many consonant clusters. So we want to get a bunch of those in with the I and the O, but it's not easy. What would go with, how can I get 3 of those letters in? How about this? Bipod. Is that a word? That would be a BR, PR, DR, right? They all go with R, and we get the. All right. Hey. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, that was lucky. So now we have a BR for sure, right? And then brood, right? It's got to be. Love it. Love when this happens. Love that. Okay. Good job, everyone. That was quick. A birdie. Now, let's do global. Okay. Click to play. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna start with Vietnam, as I often do, for no good reason. And then, oh, it's close to Vietnam. But how close? So is it on this side or this side or this side? Let's do Iran and see what, a little farther away. Let's do Turkey and see what happens. Okay, so it's closer to this, but it's not on this side, right? Or this would be like much lighter. The darker the color, the closer you are to the country. Now, Myanmar, I think, is too close. India seems to open a jar. It's closer, but it's actually pretty even. So I think, India is a decent guess. India's too close here. How about Nepal? Okay. We're not doing that great here. So it's closer to Nepal than either, but it's not like in this, I must be up here. Is it Mongolia? No. This is a tough one. Is it a Stan? Or is it down here? Is it Sri Lanka? Let's try Sri Lanka. Okay. Getting closer. So it's closer to Sri Lanka than, is it an island? I'm not doing this shit. I can't do the islands. Don't give me an island when I'm doing this in front of people. What is an island here? Maldives? Okay, hey. Got it. In 4. 5. But that was, when it's an island, sometimes I'm just fucked. Vanuatu. All right, one more. We're gonna do Worldle. All right. So, this is potential for embarrassment. To guess that country. Is it Kenya? Let's try. God. I'm fucking good, right? Sorry. Now, as someone who's been to Kenya a lot or like knows Africa well, I'm sure they're like, yeah, duh. But like, come on. Okay, play next round. Can you guess these 5 neighbors of Kenya? Oh yeah. Somalia. That's Tanzania. Ethiopia. South Sudan. What the is that? The hell is that? Is it west of Kenya? What's west of Kenya? Uganda? I'm crushing it, you gotta admit. Nairobi. Okay, now is where I'm gonna. Can you guess where Nairobi is? No fucking idea. Actually, that's not true. I have a feeling. I thought it was like here. So I'm gonna say this. Oh my god. I'm doing very well. Ooh, no clue. Don't think it's this one. It's not that one. No, it's this one. No. This is where I fail. No. Okay. Which of these facts is true? Oh god, we're really getting in here, the weeds here. Top 20 annual tourist arrivals. That seems for sure. Not part of the USR. Not a country. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what? It's not top 20 in tourist safaris and everything? All right. Kenya is especially famous in global sports for producing many, obviously running. The violent anti-colonial uprising is a British rule, commonly known as the... I feel like I should know this, but I don't. No. Mau Mau. Okay, well. Sorry, guys. Oh, come on. I feel like now they're just trying to, like, maximize attention here. Okay, well. I mean, any of these could be. Not this one. Right, well, actually, they have a coast. Literally any of these could be. I mean, this one, for sure, looks like Kenya. Okay, that was right. There you go. Okay, now they're just boring me. Now they're boring me. Not the Roman baths. Not a Japanese pagoda. Okay. Not a mosque. Well, this is castle, tombs. This is stupid. Domes. So it's one of these two. Let's just say this one, yeah. Okay, I'm done. This is too boring. Too boring. Bored. Okay. Oh, man. Greenlandic. Nice. Swahili. And... I mean, fuck if I know. Okay. How do you say my name is in Swahili? You know what? I don't know it. I thought I might, but I don't at all. Let's just get this right. Oh, Swahili. Well, what are we doing here? This is stupid. No one knows this in the world. Not even people in Kenya. Okay, moving on. Okay, come on. What is the how many of these are there? I feel like now they're taking advantage of me. Per capita GDP. Per capita. Okay. So per capita. I think in the US it would be like, what is it in the US? 70,000? So per capita. I think it's under, no. I would have said under 1,000. That's way too low. No, so sorry, I'm getting confused. That's way too low. No, I would say it's here. Oh, okay. You have to admit that was good. Among Kenya's numbers, which has the highest? Oh, it's got to be Kenya, right? Yeah. Population. All right. Currency. Kwacha. Shilling. No, I'm not doing this. Nairobi's first. Mombasa's second. And then after that, fuck if I know. Okay, well. You didn't know that. 571 and 600, by the way. Like, I bet you 99% of Kenyans do not know. We would have flipped a coin here. These are so close to each other. It's like, I don't know about US cities that are 3% apart, 5% apart. All right. Surface area. What are we talking about? Kenya. Huh? Okay. Great. All right. They're freeing me. Thank you for freeing me. View game summary. I think I did pretty well. Bonus rounds completed 11 out of 11. They're like, that's only for the biggest losers. Complete 11 out of 11. Yeah. Feeling pretty good about that. All right, well. Oh, do one GeoGuessr. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine, let's do GeoGuessr. Let's go over here. Log in piece GeoGuessr. All right, I'm logged in. All right. Play. Wait, I didn't like this last time. I just wanted to do the normal thing. Single player, classic maps. World. Play. Damn. This is an interesting place. Where the fuck is this? What is this? Wow. This is one of the strangest things I've ever seen. It's like this elegant ballroom with this floor that is shit. What could this possibly... This is the strangest GeoGuessr I've ever... What does that sign say? Sortie de secours. That sounds French. Are we in France? This seems fancy. It seems Parisian, but like... Are we like... I'm just going to say we're in France. Whatever it is, I'm sure this is very famous. This seems like it should be quite famous. And unfortunately for you, I don't know where it is. So I'm just going to say we're in Paris somewhere. I'm just going to put a thing in Paris. Guess. Hey, I was right about that. 3 miles away. Where was that? Paris suburb. Very strange. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is much harder. Seems American. Basketball hoop. Very American. This is screaming America to me. Let's see. Old Lantern Road. This is the most American shit I've ever seen in my life. But where? But where? Where? Ooh, can we see license plate? No, they blocked that out. I mean, this could be a lot of places in America. This could be upstate New York. This could be like Oregon. I don't know. Is any landscape anywhere? In the north or the south or the east or the west? Let's just try to... Okay, here, main road. Let's travel a little bit here. Okay, what does this say? Wood mulch. Could still be upstate New York. Could be Georgia. I mean... What do we got going on here? Can I see a political flag maybe somewhere? American flag, okay. Wait, I don't want to be on the side road anymore. I want to go back to the main road. What's going on here? Okay. This is pretty rural, but like, is it rural or is it like, it seems, okay, farmer's market type thing. Oh, vote yes on question. I mean, it's cheating, but like it's allowed. DHL. Greece. Greece since 19... Okay, I'm not even going to entertain the possibility that this is Greece because it's clearly the U.S. That's a U.S. stop sign if I've ever seen one. Oh, cheating. Cheating. 617. 617. Guess who is from Boston and grew up in a 617 area code? All right. So 617 is really like, pretty sure that's like really Boston area, right? So it's a Boston suburb. That's part of probably why it looks so familiar to me, even though I don't really live somewhere like this. It's more rural than where I lived. Real estate house for sale. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a guess that this is. It's not that rural. I mean, it could be way out in Western Mass, I guess, but I'm just gonna say it's not there, and say it's one of these quieter suburbs out here of like, I don't know. It's kind of out there a little. It's Southborough. I mean, let's just go here. 21 miles. Okay, fantastic guess if I weren't from Boston. Okay, it's outside Worcester. I mean, how am I going to know that? But I got Massachusetts. I mean, I got it because of the area code. So, it's always a little... All right, where are we now? Now we're not in America, are we? This is pretty. Could hang out here. I'm going to do a writer retreat here. Who are these? Oh my God. They look Asian. Everyone looks Asian. Okay. This is. Are we in Japan? How do I get around here? I mean, we're not really on a street. I feel like we're limited in what we can do here. This is Japan, maybe? Mountains of Japan. Are we in like Hokkaido? Okay, by the way, I knew this. Actually, I still don't know if that's Japan or not, but it doesn't... I guess we could be in... As far as I know, we could be in Korea, I guess. But I'm gonna... Japan is jumping out to me, is where I think we are. But I can't go anywhere. They're like, where is this exact... Oh, what does that say? Let's go back. Toilet. Okay, should we cheat? Can we even cheat here? Toilet. I'm gonna go with Japan. Now where? I'm just gonna say Hokkaido. Because I see mountains and I see flowers and I don't know. And there's a lot of people, so maybe it's somewhere pretty out here. Like, I'm just gonna go outside Sapporo somewhere. Bang. I'm sorry, guys. That was really impressive. I didn't get any clues. I didn't even know if those were Japanese letters. Not only did I get Japan, I got fucking Hokkaido. That is the most pleased with myself I've been in GeoGuessr. Okay, that was really good. Because usually if I get it really close, I'm like, well, yeah, I see like signs that tell me what country I'm in. But like, I knew I was in Asia and that's it. That was legit. Okay. I have been to Hokkaido. But that wouldn't have helped really. All right, now, so here we can fully cheat here. So, French, I think. French. So now is it France or is it a French-speaking country elsewhere? I wonder if that's... Oh, get out of here. What did that say? This is... Hotel La Océan Piscine. Okay. Pizzeria restaurant Art Krugen. That's a European street sign on the wall like that. It's very pretty and old, and I don't know France well enough to know. We're not in Paris, but where the... Whoa. How do we get back here? I don't want to be back here. We already did this. Musée Préhistorique. I just don't know France very well. So once we're not in Paris, it's kind of like, you know, taking a guess. But it said piscine. Is it near the ocean? Is that, no, that was pool, right? Let me see if I can at least see if we're on the coast somewhere. I don't know where I'm lost. I'm in the middle of, I'm just, where are we, what are we even doing? Yeah, we're in like, are we in Tuscany or something? Oh, what's this? Okay. I'm gonna say we're in Tuscany for no good reason. All right, let's try that. Tuscany is like up here somewhere. Sorry, Tuscany. What am I talking about? It's Italy. All right, we're in I don't know if we're near the ocean. We're gonna guess. Hey, okay, not that good. We were in Brittany. Who knew? I wish I had seen whether we were near the ocean or not, but. Okay. Where are we now? Okay. Tropical. Developing country. I could definitely hang here. Could spend some time here. Crazy that Google Maps has mapped this place out. It's little like dirt roads. What's this? Okay. I'm feeling like South Asia. We could be in India. Oh, I saw some words there, I think. I don't know. Okay. Possibly Muslim, so that could be also be India, but it could also be, you know, Malaysia or something. Let's see, what are these people? Who are these? What's their vibe? I'm gonna start saying Malaysia. I don't know. I feel like if it could also just be India. I don't know the right. Oh, okay. I wish I knew that writing, but I don't. People who know the writing are just very, it's obvious to them now. Chemanyode. Oh, man. I'm going to say we're in India. And I don't know whether that lady was just a random Muslim or whether we're in like Northwest India, but I guess that's a pretty good signal that I should move to the Northwest. Don't know the area code, the country code. Let's see what else we see here. Oh, wait a second. What does that say? Oh, what does that say? Ucharakmakanandada. Oh man, I feel like there's such cheating opportunities here, and I don't. Kind of feels. I mean, this has got to be India or Southeast Asia, right? I guess it could be Sri Lanka, as far as I know. I guess it. I haven't been there, so I can't. Man, Taj Mahal. That's just a gold company, but we're in India, right? Okay, but it's tropical. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead here and say somewhere nice and warm in India. I don't know. I'm gonna just guess right here. Okay, not very good. I got India, but like, kind of feel like most people would have gotten India after all that looking around, and we were not near where I thought we were. The lady with the hijab fucked me up. Yeah. All right. I mean, we weren't wildly off anywhere. God, the people that are really good at this game, if you watch them on YouTube, it's unfathomable. They like can locate it within 30 feet. Again and again and again. All right, guys. I had fun. Yes, I'm glad you liked the post. Yeah, I have a lot more posts in up my sleeve for when this book is done. A lot more things I've been thinking about. So more on that. I'll do this again soon. Doesn't have to be a big thing, right? We can just do it. Thanks for your help. Thanks for visiting and keeping me company. And I will see you guys sometime soon. Okay, let me see if I know how to end this.